All right. Good morning, everybody. Nice to see you here today. We're going to play some, well, I don't know if I can say we're going to play Star Wars The Old Republic today, but we're certainly going to do a Star Wars The Old Republic today. We are going to be taking a look at 1,000+ different pieces of armor. I don't know if it's necessarily outfits today. We have 1,000+ outfits. We might not be wearing them all today. But it is a crazy, huge task that, oh my gosh, I realize there's disco lights behind me. Off? Let's just put them on like a gradient. A rainbow? Does that work? No, it's just sad, weird colors. How about sunset? That'll do, dog. Spreadsheets of the new empire, exactly. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much to Shia Mora, Spookums, and BP Phantom for supporting this project. The later two for such a long time. Thank you very much, and thank you, She, for just jumping in with your Amazon Prime. So this is something I've needed to do for quite a while now. It is a huge task. If you wanted to help out, I am looking for a few more fitted blue pieces of armor. Here is the spreadsheet if you want to take a look. I think I figured out how to do it so that you guys only see the missing ones and not all the 6 million other ones that I already have collected, so it's easier to see. And I've just also put the links in chat if you wanted to take a look and see if you happen to have any of those on the Starforge server or the Darth Malgus server. And if you happen to have on either of those servers, I've also posted the list of my character names. We've got Saya, Eavesdrop, Swtorista, and Swtorista with an apostrophe. And that means I'm going to be transferring a character fairly soon to ferry them over. Oh, I was so sad. I never heard back from that person named Wookie who was like, hey, I have a whole bunch of credits that I'm not using on Darth Malgus. I was like, oh, I could have used those, but I never heard back, sadly. But I gotta transfer this baby over soon. We gotta go. But before we do, let's go over the news like we do every morning, and I'll show you exactly what I'm up to. Today's gonna be a weird stream. We've never done anything like this before, but I've always wanted to. Today, sale of the day is the Imperial Arsenal Decoration Bundle. However, there should be a whole bunch of stuff decorated. Decorated, oh my god. Time to go back to bed already, eh? There should be a whole bunch of stuff on the cartel market for sale. Let's take a quick look and see if it's still there. We can stop celebrating now. We're allowed. No more confetti. Let's take a look at the on sale tab. Yes, okay, all the weapon tunings and color crystals are still on sale. Not all of the color crystals. There's like a handful of rare ones on sale, and pretty much all of the weapon tunings are on sale. So if you want to get those, we still don't know how long that's gonna last for, so take a quick peek. Grievous says, for this Halloween, I might dress up as Darth Malgus with his lines already pre-recorded, but I'm a female version of him. Grievous, are you doing that in-game or in real life? If so, either way, that's really fun. I hope you enjoy dressing up for Halloween. Yeah, thanks, Flaming Phoenix. I am missing quite a few blue pieces still, so if you have any blue and any purple, it's definitely worth taking a peek if you want to help the project. Would be awesome to find any of those missing ones. If you want Twitch drops, today is pretty much the last day I'll be streaming for Twitch drops. They'll be available today, tomorrow, Sunday, and part of Monday. So make sure to get your SWTOR account linked if you haven't already and get those 4 hours of time watched in. Today, PvP Season 6 is running, but it's coming to a close fairly soon. So make sure to get anything done there you wanted to do. One thing our friends like to recommend is that if you want some PvP tokens, even if you don't PvP, open up that PvP tab, because if you take a look at, hang on, no, that's too much.
Always.
Hey
there, do you take this bonus bits train often?
Thank you, Andy, thank you very much. If you take a look, there is some tokens available at level 5, and if you have 10 million credits, you can basically buy 2 PvP Seasons tokens, which is pretty decent. If you're not planning to PvP at all, you'll eventually be able to save up to get some of those super awesome PvP rewards. There's some really cool ones. It's going to take you a while if you're doing it that method, but you can still get them eventually. The bounty event. Yeah, rank 5 for 2 tokens. That's right. The bounty event is currently running and will be running the entire length of Galactic Season.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Is that to turn the confetti back on? Thank you so much, Galdorn. Cheers. Thank you very much. Oh, you guys were doing the hype train. Thank you so much. Bounty event is currently running alongside Galactic Seasons. I still keep forgetting to change the date, but it'll be running until February 17th. The Dark vs. Light bosses will be continuing to run during that entire time, and we'll just loop back around. Nothing new on the dev tracker that we didn't see earlier in the week, but there was some cool posts about DirectX 12 if you wanted to go take a look. Here is that link. Hello. Hello, Chenkopek. Nice. Oh, nice. You're going to get them out? Did you do something different with your eyes? Yes! I put makeup on because today we are celebrating fashion. Let's see how long it lasts before it falls off. I think that's mostly it. For the news, I can't think of anything else. I just wanted to, I realized I forgot to turn the YouTube chat on. So hi everybody over on YouTube. Good morning. What are we celebrating today, Ash JR? We are celebrating me finally getting to a point where I can start screenshotting some of these outfits, and I'm just super genuinely very excited about it. I've been working towards this and spreadsheeting towards this for such a long time, and I spent so much time sorting my inventory. I'm glad to finally be able to do the thing. Average Guitar over on YouTube says, thank you so much for all your amazing tutorial videos. They're great. I've learned so much from them. Oh, I'm super happy. That's awesome. And hey there, Obi. Hey, Bob. All right. So I have this character named Fitted Green, and I should probably clear out her inventory a bit. Look at these. Look at that. Just amazing. I was using these as placeholders while I was trying to sort these something like 1,000 outfit pieces. Probably closer to 1,500 and then 2,000 total, but I was doing my best to skip any duplicates the best that I could. And so yeah, this is just this huge project that I've been working on, and the idea is that it will all go up on Swtorista.com/armor, and then you guys can use it for collecting or fashion or whatever else you're just trying to answer questions for friends. Really useful for finding look-alike pieces, which we found out yesterday. Our friend, I can't remember their name, was looking for the creepy helmet, and we were able to find it for them. The X12 is unfortunately not super stable. What does that mean, Alex? If you want to explain more, feel free. Okay, is this all the right stuff? Yes. Okay, awesome. But it does unfortunately look like I'm missing a few pieces that I had over on Darth Malgus, but not here. So I'm trying to decide, like, should I transfer a character over now, or should I wait and be patient and just skip those steps? Skip those sets. I think maybe I should just skip those sets for now and just hold on to them and be patient. Slightly less organized and slightly less gratifying, knowing that I won't have them all done, but probably better overall. So let me pull that out. A Darien mining vest. Darien mining vest MKB, and I have these now. They're just over on they're on the wrong server. They're on the wrong server. So sad. Okay, and if it is the Nagar cluster wave, we found that too. I think those are the only ones that I was missing pieces for green, at least on this character. So I have like 3 different characters that all this stuff is between. Soy Bad Badger says, I wish there was a good cowboy hat. Oh my goodness. Isn't that kind of sad that there isn't? Swtorista.com/armor. I think I have that. What we have listed under maybe brimmed hat. This page needs some work, but like they're all goofy. There's not a single one that doesn't have chin straps or like a face mask or something or other else attached to it. It's very sad. This is the closest one you're gonna get, and I believe it has the face mask built into it too, though it doesn't. Oh no, I lied. It does have chin straps as well. So sad. Just so sad. What about this one? What about the Dread Forager? It's more of a fedora. Nope, it's got a full chin metallic strap. It is sad, but if you wanted to take a look here and see if you can find any that maybe come close, have at it. It's so sad. The Darien mining vest and Fenzale customizations, my favorites indeed. Let's throw these in the legacy bay. Yeah, that's right. If that chin strap wasn't there, your face would fly off. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, get in there. So we're missing a couple pieces there, but that should be okay. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is and this is stuff that I would normally do all by myself. I've done like literally thousands of these already, but I'm trying to do them very efficiently, if that makes sense compared to the past. I am going to link the outfits in chat. I'm going to link the outfits in chat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the order that I'm going to put them in. So I'm just copying pasting them over to a notepad. I ended on pleated shirt. Pleated shirt? Pleated shirt, MKB. This one. I'm getting all the shirts basically. And then I'm going to transfer these to a list of outfits basically and folders, so that when I take the screenshots, I can just throw them into the already created folder. And I'm very excited about that. That's another tool that I've discovered how to use over the years. Fitted Belmore Embraceman. There's so many cool ones in here. I'm really excited to catalog these. And I was really upset. I was looking at my spreadsheet and I was like, I have these all checked off that I've collected them. Where are they? I'm missing like 6 entire full sets worth of pieces. Where did they go? And I figured out it's because I had full boxes of them. Because I was buying full boxes early on. I had put them in a whole different character. Okay, Bonadon? Fitted Bonadon combat jacket? Oh, yes, fitted Bonadon combat jacket. Next is Bonadon fiber mesh. And so it's just thousands of pieces. So Alex did elaborate on DX12 over on YouTube. Alex said, a couple of other games have had reports of micro stutters, increased frame generation latency leading to screen tear, and some cases just cutting frames in half, even on beefy rigs. Oh, wow. That's not necessarily a good thing. So SWTOR, I'm wondering if that would still be a net positive for SWTOR, because it has all its own CPU issues. So my original hope was that with DX12, we might be able to take better advantage of the graphics cards, leading to less lag. But based on a post they did recently, I'm not sure that's true anymore. They basically said you may not even notice a difference, but it allows us to do more stuff in the future. And I was like, what? I want a noticeable difference. I want to be less laggy. And I was really hoping that would help, but maybe not. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone tuning in, now is a really good time to link your Duros Plastiplate? Yeah, a really good time to link your Twitch account to your SWTOR account if you haven't already, because we're getting close to the end of the free. What's this one, Precious? This one's missing. That one has to come out too. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's so sad. We gotta come back to that one. You're only going for armor, right? Not guns? Because some of those revolvers are like 500 mil. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if we're talking about Cartel Market revolvers, I actually already have them all. I have all the Cartel Market stuff, luckily. I'm looking for weird, rare, obscure stuff at this point. To add to this site. If you go to Swtorista.com/weapons, I have most of the weapons up, just not the newest ones, but I physically have them. I just haven't taken all the cataloging of them yet. Luckily, I have them collected. Just got to get around to finishing the armors first, right? I'm trying to do one piece at a time. That's right. Link your plate, Duros Plastiplate, to your Twitch account. That is correct. You got it. We got some Achani Raiders armor, and there's like, how many did we count there was? There was over 2,000 pieces, but I forget how many armor sets. And I think I'm still trying to kind of figure that out, because there is some duplicates and I've been doing my best to basically remove any duplicates or combine any duplicates. So I'm only going to take one screenshot of them and only collect one set of them. But then I'm going to have that information, like the outfit will have both names in it, so that you guys can like, oh, I love this set, but it's 5 million on the GTN. What are some alternatives? That's a big part of this goal here. Failed to add hyperlink to chat. Rude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It lets me get about 7 and 8. No. At number 8, it like stops letting you add linked items to chat. It didn't used to. It used to be a lot longer, but people kept spamming. And they're ruining my super useful way of transferring names over. So if you're ever trying to send your friend like a list of names of stuff you have, for example, like, oh, I have all these cool items. Would you like any of them? Okay, fitted green. There you go. We've got that huge list now. If you're ever trying to send like your friend a list of all the items you have, like you have a bunch of pets and you're like, hey, do you need any of these? The best way is to press enter, shift left click, shift left click, shift left click, shift, and then control A, control C. And then you can just like paste it over. Control A, control C, control V. Oh, the fitted revolvers are super expensive. I feel like the fitted weapons, I feel like they drop a lot less. We're gonna make this poor character completely naked. She's just gonna have nothing to her name. Goodbye. Goodbye your starter clothes. Literally nothing. She's got 0 credits, 0 items. She's only got the armor in her bank. Sign of the Magi says, I still haven't gotten my Twitch speeder. Are you having trouble with it or still working? Did you link your account and then watch Twitch and then claim it? If so, you should go check your drops page. I'll link it for you on YouTube side of things too. Okay, so let's go pick all these up. So the next step in the project is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some of them have 5, some of them have 6, some of them have 7. It's such a lot of inconsistency. And so basically, what are these armors that I'm working on right now? These armors are called fitted armors. They were essentially randomized stuff that could drop. They actually have like hundreds of different names for them, for the randomized ones that used to drop. And what happened was the developers said, unfortunately, because of the way we're changing the GTN, these kind of generated randomized armors, like each piece could have like 6 or 7 different names, and then there's like these thousands of pieces, and they're vaguely level related, and they'd have names like prototype Zixiel, blah blah blah, Sinagar, blah blah blah, and the same piece would have 6 different names or more. And you used to be able to sell and buy these on the GTN, but they had to change it because a generated armor like that has 6 different names for the same item. It's very weird the way it is in the database. It's kind of a fake item, if that might be a good way to describe it. A fake item in that it doesn't have a real name or like place in the database compared to other items which are more fixed. Oh, this is so cute! So unfortunately, even before, I never cataloged those armors because it was so random to even try and find them, and I didn't even understand how the hell they were named or categorized or anything like that. So I did a bunch of research to figure out how they were named, and I actually have all that information. So not only will I be able to say this is the fitted Adarian layered tunic, but it's also going to be the same as like these 6 other armors from the past. And yeah, so I'm super excited about that. So when you have this weird old obscure armor and you try and look it up, you'll be able to find both it now on the database as well as all these fitted armor versions of it. Just so excited about it. Chanko says I had a conversation with support about a missing quest and they sent me a guide on date night. Oh no, this has happened before. My information on my site is not always 100% correct because it's not always up to date. It's just like fan made. Did it help? Or was it actually missing and you were like, I don't need a guide, I need help? Hey there, Sorrow. Hi, a little pork hi to you too. Hi. Everyone needs to make sure to link their account on SWTOR.com first. Yeah, it's very cranky. Very cranky. I don't know why that wasn't like a known issue going in, or why there wasn't more warning. Ah, yeah, the claim has no idea where to go if you didn't link your account first. Ideally, if you didn't have your account linked, the claim button shouldn't be available. That should actually be a Twitch thing. I don't know why that's not covered by Twitch rather than SWTOR. Okay, so now the next thing I need to do is I really wanted to pick a location to take screenshots of these armors. Ideally, I was thinking maybe Copero might be a cool place. I was thinking in my stronghold. Normally, I actually just go somewhere around the world, but I don't want anybody butting in when I'm doing 1,000+ armors. That would be frustrating. So I was thinking Copero might be a good spot. It has to be somewhere. The rules are, it has to have good lighting. So it has to be bright. It has to have lighting that isn't making things weird colors. And I'm not sure if Copero fits that bill or not. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, it's so pretty back there. I hope this is good. I like this character. I designed her just for taking screenshots. Okay, so this, oh. For House and Ricady! That's right. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna be good because take a look. This is closer to what this armor set should be colored. Oh, can't see it well, hang on. This is closer to what this armor set should be colored. And as you can see, it's giving it a lovely, it's got a beautiful kind of sunset-y lighting on this planet. It's really,
let's see what we can make of you, shall we?
really pretty, but not quite the right color. We want to try and be accurate the best we can. There's only so much we can do without being able to adjust the lighting ourselves. Oh, that's true. Who's out there? Rikoji says, I think the character screen has the best neutral lighting. I agree with that, but unfortunately, so here's a good example of what color it should be. That other color was too pretty and yellow and red and pink. This is unfortunately going to the character screen. I can't do the front and back screenshots. I can't zoom out to show her feet and stuff like that. So Copero is down. Another spot that's really pretty is Alderaan. I've just taken a lot of screenshots there. Maybe I can find a good spot in Alderaan. It kind of scares me because it's so bright. Yeah, Alderaan's been pretty good so far, I think. Alexander says, awesome stream. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Alexander. Well, SWTOR is doing it their first Twitch drop. That's right, it is their first time, so I should give them a bit of leeway. Oh, Rishi might be neutral? Rishi might be nice. Hey, DC Derek, thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the project. Yeah, so you can see now. You can see it's a lot more kind of dull and dingy colored. Less saturated, which is good, because that's closer to what that armor actually is. So this is why I'm excited about these fitted armors as well as cataloging this project. Like, look at this armor set. Like, it's super unique. It's super weird and interesting, and you don't see it often. So I wanted to, like, look at all these little details right here. Look at all these neat little unique color colorations. You couldn't even, like, if you tried to dye this, it wouldn't even, you wouldn't be able to get this coloration because it has 3 different colors. Like, does this even dye? Let's see. Let's do blue and purple. Really obnoxious colors. Oh, it does dye. It keeps the gold. That's so fun. But like a lot of these old armors have these unique color configurations that you essentially can't get any other way. That's pretty good. That's pretty neutral. Can we see everything when I zoom out? Oh yeah, I don't mind that at all. For the screenshots, I think that's pretty clear. Got a nice little field, some pretty trees in the background, not too distracting. Manon is really weird for lighting. Manon has a very, very, very bright light. However, however. It's almost too bright. It's almost incorrect. Arakid Duras. Okay, I need to take this giant list that I just made. I'm gonna show you guys something in the background. Just stop. So here's this giant list of items that I transferred over from my inventory. So I'm going to I selected all the little brackets and now I have like a list. And now I can kind of sort it out by what's actually in my inventory. So we're up to Arakid Industries Durasteel. Arakid Industries. That doesn't look quite right. That's only 70 pieces. Oh, but it's only the shirts. Arakid Industries Durasteel, yeah? That's what I said I had? Nice. So here's all the first ones that I have. And let me make sure I have everything else set up the way that I want it. Making changes to my computer. Let's get rid of all these World of Warcraft screenshots I was taking last night. Got like screenshots of like Dark versus Light bosses. We don't need those right now. I've got a picture of Bessie. Wonderful. I've got a picture of Vet. Also not useful right now. Okay, that's looking good, I think. Before I can show you guys. I want to make sure I'm not like showing you anything that I'm not supposed to. Okie dokie. So now I have this little list of folders that I want to create. No, I don't want to update. Thank you. I have this list of folders that I want to create so I can put the screenshots into there. And I'm going to use this wonderful batch create folders tool and I love it so much. It's super simple. I paste my list of folders that I want to create. Bam! Oh, I refresh this. There we go. Ba-bam! Ba-bam! Super, super happy about that. Super, super easy and useful. You could use it for all kinds of projects. It is a long list. That's only like the first, that's only the first character's worth of items. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I think armor to crop is where things need to go when they're done. This one can be done as well. Anything else I can clean up? No, looking good. Okay, cool. So the next thing that I have is I've prepared a thing that helps me take screenshots and takes all the exact right ones. 24-hour stream, I was thinking about it, but I was like, I don't think I can physically do it or I'm gonna die. So this helps me like make sure I have my character lined up. I know it's not something you guys can see. It's like a kind of like an overlay, I guess you could say. And then I'm just taking little screenshots. Perfect. Wonderful. All lined up. Got my screenshots. Perfect. So we've got these screenshots and they're exactly the right distance. They're all going to be exactly the same. And so now I'm going to throw this into fitted Adarian layered tunic. So what I'm using to take those exact screenshots is a very old program. It's called Mouse Recorder Pro. Be super aware. You'll sometimes hear people say like, I use that to do this and that. There's any activity in the game that gives you an unfair advantage over other players. For example, clicking abilities or clicking a slot machine or anything like that, that is super against the game's terms of service. Basically, if you're actually using any type of action, I'm literally just using it to screenshot. So we're good. They actually changed the specifics of the wording a while ago, which I was really excited about. They specifically said before that no macros at all, ever. Ever allowed. Never, ever, ever, ever. And it made for some awkward situations, especially for accessibility and stuff. But now you can as long as it's one key press, one button kind of thing. Cheater! Cheater at screenshots, that's right. Wow, wouldn't it be nice if maybe the devs had a list with images you could acquire? They don't. They don't even have that, I don't think. they kind of have it in the data, but not in a way that you can actually see. If you take a look at Google SWTOR Jedipedia, then you can kind of see, sometimes you can load previews of, let me make sure this is right before I go any further. Looks right to me. Good. Sometimes the screens aren't aligned and it gets funky. So this is Fitted Dadarian Layer Tunic MKB. We're gonna be here a while, right? Permaban for taking screenshots. How dare. Oh, nice. You got your Twitch drops working? Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need to be careful. I need to be careful because not all the sets have the same number of pieces, right? Nerf herder. Yeah. You jerk. Ah, this makes things so much harder. Hang on. This needs to go with the layered set. Rude. 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 Rude, rude. Okay. This should do the trick. Like, look at this little purple one. Look at how purple that is. Okay. Yeah. Tim Moy says, I just got to Kessen's Landing on Ord Mantell. Hopefully not too much longer till I can finally work on Bessie. Yes, Tim Moy, I was so mad. Was that you a while ago who was asking, like, what do I need to get to Bessie? And I did all the research and I found out that no, Bessie is locked. And I'm so crabby about it. I thought because you could start the earlier quests early and I could start them on my alt characters easily, that it would be fine. But it wasn't fine. You have to like be all the way caught up in the story to do Bessie. Now I have to tell people no, which makes me sad. Makes me really sad. Okay, so next is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think that one had more, so I think it's actually okay. The later ones all have 7, which makes things a hell of a lot easier. But let's double check it before we go. Ooh la la, I like this one. It's very cute. This is another one of those ones that's been kind of like hard for me to find, but I had on one of my like low level characters back in the day, and I really liked it because I like these little loops. These cute little... Why is my screen doing that little shimmy shake there? I don't like it. Let's see. Da 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 da. Okay, Bob. Bessie progress is shared across your legacy. Yes, yes, yes. Can multiple characters work on it? Yes. So we have a. If anyone wants to type !_ Bessie, I've really got that guide super up to date. If you wanted to learn more about that, so basically you need one character that is all the way 100% caught up in the story. Darian Nihilite. All the way up to Ord Mantell. Very important. You need at least one. And that character needs to do the initial quest. Once that is done, your other characters just need to be level 80. And they can all work on Bessie together. It's quite fun to do it on multiple characters, in my opinion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that does not stretch well, does it? That is okay. We're just here to take screenshots, not to judge, right? Lies, we're totally judging. So the rest have to be level 80, and once they're level 80, they can literally just run into Lane's lab and start doing Bessie. Like once you've unlocked her the first time. Yeah, makes me so cranky. Oh, so Timoy had kind of the same problem I ran into. Timoy says, I did the Lane Vista quest and found out I had so much more story to do. Yep. Yep, that's the problem there. Oh, wait, before I move on. This one is a Darian Nihilite Vest MKB. So for every armor set that you see on Swtorista.com/armor, I have done this. And not all of, and a bunch of them I did entirely by hand because I didn't have any like tools or knowledge or programming knowledge or anything like that yet. So I'm so glad that I have found and learned how to take advantage of so many other tools and programming. So on the programming the programming side of things, I have... Oh, it's like, are we going? I feel like something went wrong there. Hang on. Ah! Stop! Stop, I said. Cease! Cease! Did you give up on me? What happened? Let's go back to the beginning of that one. You took some weird screenshots. You little freak. You took 3 the same. Sometimes it gets stuck. You still gotta watch it. How do you get your Star Wars to start up if it keeps crashing? Hey, it's Bert. If your game is crashing, there could be so many different reasons that it's crashing. I'm trying to think, do we have a list of like step-by-step things you can try? The general rule of thumb is... No, what are you doing? Stop it! Stop being a freak. I wonder if it's mad because I'm trying to stream at the same time. It's like forgetting to zoom in and stuff. Okay, we'll give it one more try and then I'm giving up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. The general rule of thumb is to repair your game files. 2, update your drivers. 3, turn down your graphics if it's actually crashing while it's in game. 4, the Alderon Quake's doing me in, right? That's totally it for sure. A Darien padded, but I don't know if I have a good list of going through those general steps. It also depends like what point you're crashing at too. Was that a Darien pleated? That was a Darien padded. I think we got that one done. Yeah. So now we're on a Darien pleated. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down has a full 6. Good. So I used to also do these with a full spin around video too, and that took even longer. I decided just to focus on the screenshots for now and worry about the video later. 1. She wasn't looking at the camera. Oh no. Yeah, they did mention on the Twitch stream that there would be more Twitch drops. Maka wants to know, is there a Swtorista guild? So there is no Swtorista guild. There is no guild that I run myself or anything like that. However, I'm in a guild that I really like called Nexus on the Starforge server. And we also have the guild finder that helps you find guilds wherever you are on whatever server. You could take out the skirt to take image of the boots. Oh, yes. I wish I had the time to do that. That's like on my I wish. If I could give someone access to my account safely just to take screenshots of boots and bracers, I 100% would. Oh, look at these. Look at these gloves. These are really cute. And no one will ever see them. It's so sad. If I could give someone access to my account just to take pictures of boots, I would love that. Unfortunately, boots are low on the priority of things to take a look at. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's another one that's like a really good example. I'm gonna take off my character's shirt. Are you ready? And her gloves while we're at it. These are like some of my favorite bracers in the game, and a lot of other people really like them too. So here's another look-alike for them, but you won't ever really see it when you're on the site because it's like this, and I have to do it like this because I have to take screenshots of literally 1,000. Remember, EA will never ask for your password. Alex says, I've seen people with 344 relics with augments. Are these crafted? Are these hard to get or tedious? I'm trying to min max for DPS. So the augments are separate. Augments can be placed on pretty much everything. They are a crafted item. They're very expensive. Basically, they're how much do they cost? Relics are a whole different story. They are something that you get over time with the currencies. And I've linked to gearing up at level 80. And I recommend taking a look at that and going to either the solo section or the group section. And it actually has specific little areas that talk about relics, aka your accessories. Pleated shirt. MKB. Okay, where are we at? Padded, 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 padded. Pleated, 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 pleated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this one's a full set of 7. Now we're getting somewhere. We're getting to the big boy armors. I'm gonna go get a drink really fast. Kira's bracers. That's right. That's right. Alexa, take screenshot. You better be good while I'm gone, you stupid screenshot poop. Oh, Magi, I feel like quite a few people have contacted customer support about, wait, why is my character in the darkness now? What happened? Did they, like, move? Oh, no, they're just spun the wrong way. They're fine. Fine. All good. It was not a stupid little poop as I was, oh, no, it is a stupid little poop. Ow, darn it. Why you gotta be so finicky? Why can't you just work? I think what's happening is it's lagging and it's not actually like able to do the key presses properly. Okay, chat. Cold fridge temperature Dr. Pepper or favorite flavor Coca-Cola, but vaguely room temperature, slightly cold because it was sitting under the table. Which one? What should I go for? I can't decide. This is the equivalent of a coffee right now. It's required. This one's kind of like Boba Fettish, isn't it? It's really the vibe that I'm getting. Okay, Arakid Industries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Cool. Creepy. Cold Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Cold. Thank you, critical. Why not both? Cold Doctor. Okay, you guys are taking good care of me. Apparently you want me to drink cold drinks. Always Coca-Cola. Use a coin to decide. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper right now. Room temperature Coca-Cola is nasty. Listen. Sometimes you have cravings and they need to be fulfilled. Oh, I just accidentally opened Photoshop. I don't need that right now. Go away. Get lost. Oh, it's gonna take forever to open. Close. Photoshop, you're not wanted. Go away. Ah, no. Okay, Arakid in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Did I miscount or what? Did Photoshop just freaking crash my game? Photoshop, I hate you so much. Wait a second. What happened here? Did I miscount or did I have duplicates of one of the items? We're on Industries Durasteel. Durasteel. Commando? Oh yeah, it looks like I just miscounted. No problemo. Easy to fix. Dr. Coca-Cola Pepper. PhD Pepper, that's right. Oh, look at these. Look at these weird purple pants. What about RC Cola? I tried it. I didn't like it very much. I did like Dr. Thunder a lot. Good. Dr. Thunder's been good to me. And I've decided I'm not buying big colas brands until they stop raising their darn prices. So like $10 a box. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think that's it. Compact. I think that's it for this one. That's awesome. So we managed to get through one bay of armor. I'm looking for a bank, but I don't see one. Let's see if I can make one really fast. We're gonna sacrifice a tree or two. Oh no, I don't think we have to sacrifice a tree. We can just sneak in. We can sneak in a cargo hold here. We need the green one right now. We'll need the gold one later. Mountain Dew, Pride of Knoxville. Oh my goodness, that's some good pride right there. When I was young, there was no Dr. Pepper. There wasn't either for me. We didn't have brand name sodas when I was little. We were lucky if we got Dr. Grape in a bottle. I have a question for those of you that come from Mexico or anywhere down in the south, especially the southern continent. Have you ever had a drink with marzipan in it? Not marzipan like the stuff you make for cakes or like cookies. I'm talking about marzipan, like peanuts, squished up peanuts. Have you guys ever had that in a coffee? Because I don't like coffee, but someone made me a marzipan drink, and it was one of the best things I ever drank in my life. I was like, oh my goodness, lovely. Oh, root beer. Dr. Root Beer. Oh, Tim Moy says I can only get Dr. Pepper from candy import stores. Oh, that's funny. That's, I definitely wouldn't be considered an exotic item here in the United States, that's for sure. Dr. P is the worst hammering I ever got from a sugary beverage. Never touch Satan's pee after that ever again. Oh my gosh, Quato! Are you calling Dr. Pepper Satan's pee? What did it do to you? It's just soda. I mean, very sugary soda, but it's just soda. Have heard that they do that in the US South, they add peanuts in Coca-Cola. Oh, I've heard that too, to make it salty. What do you do with the peanuts afterwards? Do you eat them and they just don't have any flavor, or do they taste like Coca-Cola? My son loves Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I'm so confused about Mountain Dew Baja Blast, because it honestly just sounds like a meme to me. Like, it doesn't sound like something real, but as far as I understand, it's something that people actually like. Even though it's from Taco Bell, it's now like in real stores and everything. So weird to me. I think I was over on these rocks. Badado, boop, boop, badado, boop. Yes, I am. Good. That looks nice. Yeah, good. Good stuff. Fun. Oh, no. I need to, oh yeah, I can put clothes on. Mama never let us have Mountain Dew. Too much caffeine. Good mama. Good mama, because that is way too much caffeine. Okay, so what's the last one? Bonadon Fiber Mesh for anybody, including me. I need it. I need my drugs. My caffeinated drugs. Okay, we're gonna say... We're gonna put the Durasteel in the bucket. And then we're gonna move all these ones that we finished, wonderful, into the Armor to Crop folder. Okay, and then next we're going to create new folders. Created folders. And then it refreshes, and then ta-da! And then, did I put all the new pieces on? Ta-ta-ta! Yay! Okay. Oh yeah, F6 it. There's now Oreo flavored Coke. Oh, gross. They started coming out with all these weird flavors of Coca-Cola, and we were all excited at first, because like the first one was called like Starlight or something really fun like that, but none of them tasted good to me. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna go back to regular soda that I know I like. And there was like marshmallow, but not marshmallow flavored, Marshmallow the music person, and none of them wound up being anything I liked, so I stopped buying them. They were a fun gimmick though. I liked the concept. And they wouldn't tell you what flavor they actually were. It was like a secret, and you had to kind of try and guess. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. Nice dark green armor. We had a big gallon of Dailies concentrate. What is Dailies? Is that a type of juice? We used to have Minute Maid lemonade in the big barrel and Kool-Aid when we had more money. Then we stopped buying Kool-Aid. There's Coke flavored Oreos. Oh, Tamoy, you saw them too? Oh, DCH also saw them. That sounds weird. Does Oreo flavored Coca-Cola sound good to you guys? It doesn't sound horrible. When I originally bought the marshmallow Coke, I thought it would be marshmallow flavored, and I was like, that sounds like it might be tasty. But it wasn't marshmallow flavored. It was Marshmallow, the artist. My mother, says Dark Sanguine, it says, my mother drinks a 20-ounce Diet Dr. Pepper every day. Like a bottle? Like a normal bottle? That's not horrible. Not great. I've been trying to cut back on my soda. I've definitely succeeded. But it's not good for you. But it is like, I don't think it's that much better or worse than coffee. Mr. Swtorista says that coffee's better because at least you're not getting all the sugar. But I'm like, whatever. Shut your face. Leave me alone. Who's had egg cream? Is that a drink or a dessert? To me, it makes me think of like a chocolate egg with egg cream inside, like a Cadbury egg. Oh, I like this one too. Duquette said earlier, has anyone else had a problem with the older jackets on the male Model 2 since the new patch? Outfits like the Duelist jacket now have this ugly bunching at the belt line for me. Oh, that's awkward. I don't know what would cause that. I mostly only play female characters, so I haven't run into that. Has anyone else who has a body type 2 boyo? What's this one? Balmore and Durasteel. And hey there, Bill. Hi there for the first time. Cool. We're right on track. We haven't made any huge mistakes yet that make me want to cry. Because sometimes I'll take a whole bunch and then realize I was doing something wrong, and then I'm like dejected for the rest of the day. I wasted like an hour of time, and I'm like, aah! Just like that. Taco Bell is not real. Confirmed. Yep. Question, if I'm about to resubscribe and I'm logged into the game, will that screw up something? I don't think so. I think it just might not apply right away. You might have to like log out and log back in. Sergio says, we have a dessert. If translated to English, the name is camel drool. Mmm, delicious. Egg cream is an old-fashioned drink made with seltzer, milk, and sometimes chocolate syrup or other flavorings. Oh, that sounds tasty. We don't really have anything like that. I guess the closest normal drink we have like that would be like a milkshake, which is obviously different. But you used to be able to buy at the Binds to Legacy. That's the one I want. We used to have drinks you could buy in the store that were like fake chocolate milk, and they would have caramel in them. I don't know if the US has them at all, really. They were more popular when I lived in Canada, I think. They were like little plastic bottles with a fun little shape, and they'd be like caramel bar drink. I loved those. A 7-Eleven Pepsi Super Big Gulp is the best. Lots of ice, says Olympus. I don't like fountain drinks. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. Like, I would rather have water than fountain drinks. They're never mixed correctly. They never have enough soda flavor in them. It always makes me like, no, you need to have it in the bottle or the can, or I'm going home. I always wanted to try a soda stream because then you could mix it yourself, but then it just didn't seem very economical. The machine needs to be calibrated. Literally every machine in the entire United States needs more sugar. Fresh horchata. Oh, horchata is tasty. Rice milk. Yum. Sanguinus says, I cut down my soda intake to a single can of Coke per week. Drop 30 pounds. Yeah, absolutely. If you're trying to lose weight, drinks drinks in general, both soda as well as alcoholic beverages, are one of those big ones that are really, really hard for people. Like, it's not obvious that that's what's causing a lot of calories in your diet, for sure. I'm actually trying to do the opposite thing. I am having trouble gaining weight. Luckily, I'm so excited though. Oh, darn it. This one's not gonna fit, is it? That one had only 6 pieces. And now I can't put the 7th piece back. They're like, yeah. Scooch. 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 Okay. Oh, no, scooch. Hey, here we go. This one's cute too. I don't know why it doesn't have its helmet. Maybe I should double check. This really feels like one that should have a helmet. It's really bizarre. Balmoran Plastoid. Ew, what did I type? Balmoran Plastoid. My kid is the same. Can't gain weight for the life of them. 5'9", still just over 110 pounds. Oh my god, Robin. That's like beyond concerning. That's very low for that height. Holy cow. Like, I'm just a little over that, but I'm only 5'4". Yeah, they need to gain some more weight. But yeah, I was so excited the other day. I was finally at the highest weight I've ever been, and I'm trying to continue forward to get even a little more would be good. Let's see, F6. Mostly it's just been actually eating 3 meals a day, which is something that's kind of hard for me. I get distracted easily. I have really low appetite. I get sick if I don't eat, and then I don't eat because I'm sick, you know. I tried to stop drinking cola. After a week, my family told me to drink a Coke. I was becoming unbearable, apparently. Apparently, you need to switch over to coffee with Mr. Swtorista. You can become a coffee barista with him. He really likes the whole coffee thing. It kind of surprises me, like, because he wasn't into it when I first met him, but we also were living much less independently. I guess you could say he was living with his parents, so it's not like he could have a coffee bar or anything like that. But he's like into making like pour over coffee and cold brew and all these kinds of fun things. It's super fun. Like, it's super interesting. Like, I wish I liked coffee, but for me, the most part, it's very, very strong. Patrick says some of the early level sets just don't have helmets. Which helmet would you give this one? Oh, in my head, it has the helmet that's shaped like like a bell. I don't have one though in my inventory. Kind of like this one, but not quite. The one that's shaped like a bell. Kind of like this one. Not quite though. Poly 5. Yeah, I guess they don't. Oh, I forgot to put the other ones away, so now they're out of order. Plastoid. Poly 5. There we go. Next is Bonadon Combat. So we're kind of moving into the smuggler ones now. This is going well. This is going well. I'm excited. I was scared that, like I said before, sometimes I make a mistake early on, then I waste a bunch of time and I get really dejected. Hey there, Adam. Adam came first. Says, I'm a new player. How hard is it to get into raiding? That's a great question, Adam. So the physical, like the technical requirements to get into raiding are level 80, subscribe to the game, and the game doesn't technically require it, but basic level 80 gear. Otherwise, people are going to be like, what are you doing? Getting to level 80 takes a little while. Maybe you're already there. Let me do this real fast. Bonadon Combat. Bonadon Combat. Put it in the bucket. Nice. Getting to level 80 takes a while, but it's just a journey to enjoy, I guess you could say. And getting basic level 80 gear takes less than a week. Like, you can even do it in a day if you're efficient. Like, it's super simple. The harder part is actually to find a group. To find a group to raid with. And I don't know if anyone is willing to go find the how to get into your first operation guide, because that one's just wonderful. And that's to get into your first operation, like basic operation raiding. What would be the minimum item rating you suggest to start raiding? 324. And that's only because that's the basic level 80 gear. And you, like I said, you can pick that up in as little as a week or as fast as a day if you're efficient about it. Like, it's not a big deal to go get. Ah, thank you so much. So Robin has linked you how to join operations. And this is a guide because a lot of players would love to try operations, but the harder part is getting a group. Getting into a group, getting into a nice group. And so this has a whole bunch of information. You can watch the video if you want instead. The video, the only difference is that it's level 80 now. I think the video talks about level 75, but it's the same thing. What the heck is a mesomorph? Rikojes? You know what? I kind of want to pause and watch this video. Can I? I wonder if I can play this at the same time as taking these video screenshots. I feel like I probably could if I'm careful. No, I don't think it would be a good idea to try and do this at the same time. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Go take a look, definitely. It's one of my favorite videos because it's a lot of like social advice because there's very few technical requirements. What's your favorite agent armor? Oh gosh, I like the... I always forget what it's called. Hang on. It's black. I know that's very specific. It doesn't have... Oh, this one. Intelligence agent. I love this one. I don't know why I love it, but I do. It's very slick. Something about it. It's what, to me, what a Imperial agent should be wearing. And I think I've got a black dye in the version that I wear. Just big fond of that set. Okay, did I get them all? Yeah, I got them all. Okay, on to the next batch. Man, this is much faster with you guys to hang out with. Normally what I do is I put my glasses on. I like watch TV on one screen while I'm doing this, but it still gets really repetitive after a while. Swtorista, you know the pirate guy in the outfit in the Imperial Agent story in Hutta? I think I have a same or similar outfit set on my agent later in the story. Yeah, that's... Are you talking about the red blade? Oh my gosh, I have totally done that before. Where you dress up as the red blade and go meet the red blade. And to me, it's hilarious because my character was just a female body type 1 or 2, like smallest one. And then you got this big hulking guy and I'm like, no, I'm the red blade. It's very, very fun. Highly recommend. Definitely do recommend. Hi, do we know which armor set from previous Galactic seasons can still be bought? I believe the answer is none of them. Is that correct? I don't think you can get some of the Galactic Seasons rewards from the Kiat Thavo vendor, and you can check that Galactic Seasons guide there, but I don't think armors are any of them. Yeah, ouch indeed. And I'm just going back and answering questions the best that I can. If I missed your guys' question or comment, feel free definitely to repost it. Absolutely. Highly recommend. Ectomorph, mesomorph, or endomorph is a debunked pseudoscience about there only being 3 body types. Oh, okay. I've never heard that before. Would that be some good trash TV to go watch? I like watching, like, mystery shows. Dun, dun, dun. Especially ones that don't involve people getting murdered. Because those give me nightmares. Okay, there we go. Another full inventory. Awesome. Volk guides are good guides for endgame rotation. Oh, sorry. Adam says, is there a resource you recommend for guides on how to do your DPS rotation? Yes. So if you take a look at this that I've just linked for you in chat, basic class guides, that'll get you started. And another player recommended Volk.com. What I recommend is start with my basic guide to be less intimidating in getting into things and getting familiar with your abilities. And then when you're ready to get really good and you're familiar with your abilities and you're ready to like read and stuff, switch over to the Volk guides. And what's awesome is on my page, I've linked the Volk guides as well as some other guides by other players. So you can have a couple different types of resources to take a look. I love basic guides. And I love that the basic guides tell you to go. Go look at Volk later. Go look at Volk when you're ready. And that they're all in one spot there. Okay, so what's this? What do we get to? We're at the end will be Sinigar Aristocrat. Let's create those folders. Oh my gosh. See, this is peak efficiency right here. Oh, so good. And I spent so much time prepping this beforehand, though. You have no idea how much time I spent, like, spreadsheeting and sorting and collecting and buying and checking the GTN on multiple servers and then trying to actually put them in order that I could use them. Kal says, since you're a content creator anyway, you can kind of speak to Jack about quality of life improvements by making die modules able to be stacked. They already did make a bunch of them stackable. The Galactic Seasons ones didn't used to be. But honestly, I don't reach out to them unless it's something really important. There's a million things that they could add to this game to make it better, little tweaks here and there. But it's better for them to just look at everything themselves, look at the data, and decide what's worth their time to work on. I try to save my asks and emails, or I'd be sending an email every 46 seconds or less, you know? It appears they don't want my money. Oh my god. Patrick! I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. Where did you get your sense of style? It gives off the strong vibe. Like, my clothes? Like what I'm wearing here? So I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm super into hand-me-down fashion. So that's where a majority of it comes from. I don't really... it's interesting that you say that. I never really felt that I had a style at all. I definitely didn't have one when I was younger, or I used to wear all black, kind of, you know, as one does when one is younger. But because I've gotten so many hand-me-downs, I've been so much more willing to try other things on. Like, anything I get that doesn't look itchy, I'll at least try it on. And there's some things that I've hated, but very, very few. And if it's comfortable and I like the way it looks, I've been wearing it. So it's apparently a amalgamation of other people's stuff. Oh my god, Bringy. You can't claim Galactic Seasons if you have too many tokens. Oh yeah, I noticed that earlier. It was a good thing for me. Because I was having trouble, like, I was like, oops, I'm over the cap. I better not claim this. I better go spend some. But for you, oh my god, there's nothing good for you to spend stuff on. I mean, you're an edge case, to be clear. There's not going to be that many players that have 1,500 tokens, but there's nothing easy for you to go spend it on or spend them down if you already have all the weapons, all the mounts, all the armors that you want, all the pets, all the blah. I was thinking that'd be nice if they added a, like, it'd be nice if they had, like, a crafting material or a decoration or something you could buy just 1,000 copies of. But no one else. No, you're such an edge case that it's probably not worth it for them to spend their time on. But it does stink. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there is no good solution. You could always put it in. Have you, like, asked anywhere? I think I've seen someone saying, like, they wish the box was back. The box was such a bad deal, though. A decoration would be awesome, even if it's just a simple one, because decorations are what we spend our Galactic Seasons tokens on when we have too many. Where did you get all those planetary vendor outfits which cost like 200k a piece? I sure did, and then I sold them. I took screenshots and sold them right back to the vendor. They're all on the website right now. I think they're called planetary vendor sets, actually. This is a nice set here. Rancor says, those skill guides you made are great. Really changed my game style. I live longer now. Right. They're not meant for high-end play. But for me, they're really useful for players who are intimidated by the giant guides and are not interested in reading something that's 40 pages long and are maybe not interested in reading their abilities, which is something that I really enjoy now. But I was like, screw that. I'm not doing homework before. I'm not interested. Why do I have to read every ability in this crappy interface? And, you know, why do I have to try and sort them myself? So that's why I created those guides, was to help you find your defensives and stuff easily. Oh no, this one has the same problem as before. Ah, freaking kablooey. there's that set only had 5 pieces. This set has 6 pieces, and so now they're gonna be separated, and I don't want them to be separated. I want them to be non-divorced. Okay, Syrian pilot. Ah, this is such a pain, Trellis. This is not a game problem, to be clear. This is a Swtorista problem. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? This one goes down here. Trellis. Oh, what did I do? There we go. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. What set are we on? Bonadon trellis? What am I trying to put on? Where does this one go? Did I accidentally equip it? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Okay, do I need to take off any Latharis? Trellis? Oh, they got out of order. No, they're fine. We're almost there. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Is SWTOR worth getting into as a new player? Will the game likely still last a few years yet? Hey, Antrosity, that's a great question. So I think you're good for a few years. I can't predict anything beyond. My current prediction is we're good for the next 3 years for sure, 5 years at least. Basically, they moved over to a different studio, which has honestly been a good thing, especially because that studio is known for keeping the game around for a long time. Like, if your goal is just to come enjoy the stories and stuff, you're totally good to go for sure. Definitely. Can you restart? I just want to see what it looks like when it starts. No! I'm not restarting anything. You're gonna have to, if you miss an outfit, you're gonna have to see it on the website in like a month from now when I finally get these uploaded. Okay, let's see. Next, Bonadon Trellis. I think it's the one we did earlier. Did they get out of order? Yes, but it's fine. Bonadon Trellis. Frilled Latharis. And then Syrian blah blah. Syrian pilot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right. Hang on. Syrian pilot. Frilled Latharis. Syrian raider? Syrian tracker? Syrian street? Syrian raider? Okay, I see what happened here. Syrian pilot? Let's double check that this has the right amount of armors. Oh my gosh. Not SWTOR.com! Syrian pilot. Dun, ba-da-da-da-da, dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. That looks right. Cool. Oh, look, it has the little Imperial symbol. I like that. Oh, interesting fun fact. Big Panda says, funny thing, if you don't have that character's starting planet as soon as possible, you have your inventory slots full, as starter planets have no access to the bank. Well, first off, you should, 1, sell your junk to a vendor. Number 2, you should get to the fleet fairly quickly if you're level 8. You can also just leave and come back if you really need to. You really need to. Plus, I think I'm curious how many credits you need to open your first inventory slots. I have it written down somewhere. But would you get that amount just playing? Okay, Syrian Raiders pants. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's where it got funky, but now it's back on track. So this isn't one of the armor sets that's like less interesting, less important, because there are other ways to get it. I think there's maybe a crafted set or a cartel market version. It's 5,000 credits for the first inventory expansion. Yeah, you should be able to at least afford that by the end if you're filled up your entire inventory. Yeah, I like to travel to my stronghold, but if it's your very first character, you wouldn't have that yet. What are you looking to get out of this game, Hunstrosity? Oh, okay. Yeah, Hunstrosity says, I think the game looks good, but I sort of don't want to get into it so much to the point it doesn't survive much longer. Yeah, I don't think we're at all in that in that phase of the game, if it makes sense. I don't think it's being sunsetted anytime soon. To give you some background, we just had update 7.5.1. 7.5 was not too far before that. 7.4.1 was the one before that. And then the next one, 7.6, is coming around the holidays. So it's still being very actively updated, if that makes sense. And they're still actively producing stuff for it, which they wouldn't bother if it was shutting down. Okay, let's see. Fitted Syrian street vest. I also wouldn't waste time on this too if I thought I was shutting down. Oh, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one only has 5. Such a gun. One moment, please. Street raider. This one's kind of cool though. It's very very chic. Very like sleek. That's the word I was looking for. Is that right? Are these the right pants? Yeah, it's just kind of ugly. The pants. Just wish they had a search bar so you could search your bags and cargo holds. Hey there, Mata. Mata, I have like 60 characters. And I am collecting every item in the game basically so I can take screenshots for the website. I am there with you. I wish there was a way to figure out where my stuff was. I have spreadsheets just to keep track of what's in my character's various banks. Oh my god. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. Next we are down to Legacy. We should put that into its folder. Its little cozy home. Syrian street vest. Syrian tracker. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aw, look at that. See, this is what I'm saying about these unique colorations. Like, this is purple, green, and beige. Like, you can't get that via a dye, you know? I wish they made the unusable reputation tokens junk so you can sell them as junk. That would be nice, but that would be a weird change to the code. I don't know if they could do that easily. Because an item has a like state attached to it, like whether it's venderable or not, or whether it's junk or not, and I don't know if they can change the state of items just for one person or if it's like how that works. I really don't know. I mean, they can do anything, but whether it's easy to do, I guess, is a bigger question. Syrian tracker. That's another one of those things that, like, when I try and think about, like, what should they add to the game? Like, what is worth adding compared to things I just want and would find convenient? I try and think about it from, like, a business perspective. And my quick rules of thumb are when they should add something to the game or not, or spend time on something. It's 1, is it something that will cause a player to start playing who isn't already? 2, is it something that will cause a returning player to return to the game who isn't currently playing? 3, is it something that will cause a current player to continue playing the game and continue subscribing if they're a subscriber? Or 4, is it something a player will buy? Because those are essentially the things that make money. Everything else is like bonus. Like, it's not eventually enough quality of life things will add up that someone's angry and they'll stop playing, but all these little ones, apparently they're not enough of a nuisance for us to stop playing. Like, clearly not being able to sort our inventory has not stopped us from playing in any way. I think the game looks good. Oh, right. So Culper says, if you're interested in the story, it's a no-brainer. If you're interested in raiding, I don't know I'd recommend it. But if you've burned through World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV and are looking for stuff to do, sure, I guess. So I personally really like raiding in this game, but I think Culper is correct in that when people say they want to do like endgame content, raiding, SWTOR is not the first that comes to mind. If you're looking to play the story, mwah, 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 mwah. Amazing. I have been playing every other MMO to try them out in depth, and no other MMO comes close to the character connection you get in this game. Oh, this hat is so ugly. Let's put this. Oh, we put the Cynigar away. Yay, we did it. We did another batch. Good job, everybody. Hoper has a really good point. The raids are great in SWTOR, but if you find a group to run these raids, you'll probably be playing with players who've run them dozens of times, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but may not be what you're looking for. World of Warcraft is weird, though. That's like the one most well-known for raiding. There's some... Does that... You mostly are only gonna... If you're running progression raiding, you're mostly only gonna run the newest one. And if you want to run the older ones, they're fun, but they're not a challenge. But you'll get to play them with people who've never played them before because they're old. I haven't played in like a year, says Twisted. I was thinking about getting back into it, but I kind of want to have my subscription again. Yeah, I mean, what's really nice is that you can jump back into the game really, really easily. You can jump back in for free just to like, oh, we missed a bracer. Just to like see your characters and poke around, and then you can decide to subscribe or not. Like, you don't have to right away, which is super nice. For example, World of Warcraft, you kind of need to maintain your subscription, you know, to play. Final Fantasy, I don't even think you can log in, period, if you're not subscribed. Oh, what is that? Cynigar Cluster Weave? Oh, this one's not supposed... This one's supposed to go in the Legacy Bank. That was a oopsie whoopsie right there. Glad I caught it now. Hello, any advice on what to do with complete PvP Seasons armor sets? Is there a way to get a missing piece? Oh, incomplete. Incomplete Seasons armor sets. So unfortunately, if you didn't finish earning the armor pieces on the track, there's no other way to get them now that I know of. And you won't be able to unlock them in collections because they're incomplete, right? For the ones that are on the collections, which I don't think all of them are. You're kind of what to do with them. Make a character called Storage Bank. Put those armors in your Legacy Bay. Take them out of your Legacy Bay on Storage Bank. It's honestly like, look at this poor fish. Look at this poor fish. The fish on Alaram always make me laugh so hard, but this one's like... Yeah, and there's also that. The fact that they shrink into nothing. Poor fish was no water, it died. That's all. Cynigar Chancery. Ah, this is one of the sets I was upset because I thought it was missing, but it was just on a different character because it's cool. The vendor sells sort of some from previous seasons. There are essentially 4 sets added to the game each season. 2 are on the track. 2 are on the track. 2 are on the vendor. The ones that were on the vendor the whole time, they continue being available in the future, and they are recolors of the other ones. The ones on the track are just, that's it. If you didn't finish earning them on the track, they're gone forever. Hey, look, creepy helmet. We love this one. Okay, we did forget to make folders, though. So we need to go up to Dantooine Commando. Dantooine Commando. Oh, shoot. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Create folders! Thank you. Such a cute little program. That one I love. The bulk folder creation, and I love so much the bulk folder rename. That is the best freaking tool in the world. Okay, Cynigar Chancery shirt. Oh, we're done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, only 6? Take off number 7? Okay, alright. Aw, look at that nun hat. Look at that. Right, I guess there's a possibility you might be able to buy them in the future, but right now, no. Adam wants to know, do raids drop cool looking gear or is all the cool gear cartel coins? So, those are 2 different questions, so I'll do them one at a time. Do raids drop cool looking gear? Actually, not really. It's kind of weird. I wish they did. I wish there was unique armors per raid, but strangely there isn't. Basically, stuff that drops from raids is the stuff you need for endgame gearing. You can also get from raids currencies, which you can buy cool things, but they're not exactly direct. You can get the currencies from other ways too. There is some really cool looking armor that is also endgame armor as well, but there's other ways to get it than just operations. Now, separate question. Is all the cool gear cartel coins? No. I actually have a whole website because that's kind of why I created the website. I wanted to show off things that are cool that aren't Cartel Market because a lot of people are under that misconception. Actually, literally all the armor I'm trying on right now, cool might be subjective. It's a really large collection of armor. These are all not even Cartel Market, and I've got like 1,000 pieces to take a picture of. I wouldn't exactly say this one's cool. There is some other ones that are really cool, and there's ones you can earn through what we call the reputation system. Synagar Engineer. There's ones you can earn. Yeah, reputation has a lot of really cool armors. Where else? Where else is some other places to get cool armors? I made the website. They're there. It's got a whole section called Earned. But there's also, in addition, on the Cartel Market, it's slightly different than other cash shops in other games. In that, like, let's say you really like this armor set, you can also find it on the auction house. We call it the GTN here. So if you earn credits from any method in the game, you can then buy those things from other players, which is super awesome because that means you don't have to spend any money on anything on there if you don't want to. You could always just get it with credits from other players. 5, 6, 7? Did I count that right? Yeah. Why did I talk about cool armors and I keep getting ones like this? Look at that little puppy dog nose right there. Karia says, hi, hope you have a nice day. What do you expect to see in the next update, 7.6? So that one's supposed to come in the holidays. If someone could put this in chat, exclamation point 751. They actually gave a little preview of what's coming up in 7.6 last time. And they said, I believe, so if you go to the link that someone's going to put in chat, that's going to have the actual, oh, no dots. Oh gosh. There we go. The consulars have certainly some hats. Oh boy. Synagar Scout. Okay, Synagar Engineer. And then Synagar Scout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need to take off the puppy dog hat for no hat instead. Except if you're not subscribed. But I mean, a lot of games do require subscription to have the full brunt of the game. Consulars aren't supposed to have relations with others. Wearing those hats make that easier to accomplish. That's right. Like, stay away. My hat's like a warning sign. Sam says, been a subscriber since launch. Still content with all the game has to offer. Thanks, Rista, for the content throughout. Much help and most appreciated. Happy hunting. Oh, Sam, thank you so much for coming by and saying that live. Appreciate it. And we also have Deathbox who said, much love from New Mexico. Oh, thank you. Hi from California. We're not too far from each other, right? This armor set is super boring because you can get a version of this practically for free, and so I'm kind of mad that I'm even bothering to take a screenshot of it. But that's fine. We'll just do it. You leave my Nadia out of this? Listen, Nadia needs a big ol' hat to keep people away from her. She's such a little cutie. Wearing those kinds of hats make them an easy target. Look at that. No, it's like a fish. The fish has the little target signs on its like useless fins so that the predators eat it thinking it's their eyes. So the consular has these big flaps on their ears so that you target those instead of the important part of the consular, which is the heart and brain. I forgot to put this scout. Oh no, did I put in the wrong one? Oh no, what have I done? Terrible things have happened. There, I'll fix. No longer terrible. Synagar Senator. Here we go. That's what I have on, right? Yes, okay. Next. Save Claw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is another one of those unique coloration ones. It's not as bright as some of the other ones we've seen, but like, it's very interesting. Like I said, there's a bunch of colors that you just can't get with dyeing with dye colors. When a Sith sees the hat's stats, laughing can't attack. Devolvio says, you know, for years I thought all you did was the costume database. Hey, Devolvio, that's actually, so that's what I started with. That was my very first thing I did. That was the very first thing I did way back in the day. And then I stopped because it was too much to keep up with because I was doing everything by hand and I had no automation. Never say sorry for asking new player questions, Adam. We love those here. Like, what am I going to do if you guys aren't asking questions? I'm just going to sit here in silence watching my character spin around like an idiot. Sinigar Zaid Cloth. Hang on. So I actually, that's what I started with. And then I had some people, a podcast that I liked listening to called UtiniCast. And someone wrote into the show asking, hey, you two hosts, you're longtime players of the game. Do you think you'll ever have any new player content on the podcast? Because you only talk about things that are like more for someone who's played for a while, because that's what you do. That's what you are. And they said, they said, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ah, thank you, Adam. And thank you, Devolvio, for the nice words as well. So then I was like, oh, I could make some new player content. I make little guides for my guilds and stuff like that. So I'll just record some audio for them and they can put little guides up on their podcast. And then I started making them into videos. And then I was mad because the videos didn't have text guides to go with them. And then I started making more in-depth text guides. And then I started streaming. And here we are. Now I do literally everything. But I hope you enjoy the guides, especially with Dolphy no longer really being updated anymore, and I don't even know if it's online right now. I really appreciate having those guides myself as well, because I need to look stuff up all the time. I love making them, so thank you guys for all the support. Look at this color! Look at how pretty this is! Look at this! Look at this! Is Star Wars Outlaws something you were interested in playing? So Mr. Swtorista, I think, started playing it. I was maybe gonna watch him play. It doesn't really look like a game that's, I like very casual games where you can just sit there and do nothing for a bunch of time. In between periods of high action. So for example, I really have been enjoying Baldur's Gate. I like exploratory games. I don't like shooty games. And I'm not sure where exactly the Outlaws falls into that. So I was going to watch Mr. Swtorista play it for a bit. But he said he's been enjoying it so far. He said he's been enjoying running around and stuff. He didn't have any complaints. So good for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was a question earlier, and I'm sorry, I missed who asked it. They said, who do you think the next date night will be? So the most recent one was Eric Jorgen and Vet. I would have not guessed Eric Jorgen in a million years, except for the voice actor accidentally outing himself on Twitter. But apart from that, I would have never guessed they would have picked Eric Jorgen so early on. I honestly thought Kira was gonna be earlier. Kira and Jasa Wilson are the ones I feel like people are waiting for the most. But I'm wondering if they're actually going by some type of numbers that we can't see. Because I remember that you need the commando armor. We did that one battle. Commando, perfect. I remember a chart. Like a SWTOR infographic a while ago. SWTOR infographic. They've done multiple of them over the years. And I don't know how to find the one I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure though that it said like something like the Vet was the most played companion. The companion that was oh, these are unofficial ones, darn it. Is it this one? Ah, it's this one! I found it! Most recruited companions, Lana Benico and Vet, Tomb Robber Extraordinaire. So I'm wondering if perhaps they, like, are going by some type of numbers? Like, if Vet was the most played companion, she's probably the most romanced companion, yeah? Oh, I need to actually take a picture of this one. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that helmet right there. Oh, so good. My Might be more scheduling issues than anything. Laura Bailey tends to be very busy. Oh, that's true. That's true. You can't hire someone for a task if they're physically not available. Yeah. Rancor says the stormtroopers on Outlaws didn't miss. Don't miss. It's a fun game once you get used to some quirky controls. So I think Mr. Swtorista wanted to play it on the PS5, but he didn't want to pay so much money for it. For a game he wasn't even sure if he would like or not. So he's playing it, I think, on the computer, maybe using Game Pass or something like that. Whatever the equivalent of that is. Okay, cool. We need to take off our armor. All right. And I never have to think about this armor again unless something's gone horribly wrong. Oh, it's so, that's such a nice feeling. I like it. The visor would be nice on a Miraluka. Yeah, that's a good use of it. Right, I'd like Nadia. So Curio says, I'd say next has to be Ashara and Nadia. I think what they're trying to do is one boy, one girl. To kind of keep things even. Otherwise, if we were going in order of popularity, we'd only get girlies to romance for the next, like, decade. I think. So I think they're kind of trying to keep it even, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what they'll do in the future? I feel like I don't have a solid guess if that's my answer. MK2 targeting armor provides a unique boot combo that looks cool. Yeah, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of cool, weird, obscure armors, and that's what we're working on trying to find right now. I need to get a legacy bay out here, and it's somewhere among the trees. Can I just hide a legacy bay here? Perfect. Wonderful. Tree bank. When are we gonna get my husbando, Lord Scourge? Doesn't Lord Scourge only have like 2 lines of romance? Probably not very soon if we're going by numbers. Sadly. Okay, where's Cluster Weave? Hang on. Cluster Weave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see. And this will go here. And take out the next set. The Hammer Station turret's fixed, but my cape's still hanging in front of the character. Capes are a much bigger problem to fix. Capes are an across-the-board physics issue that I don't even know if it is solvable, period. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I'm gonna do to save myself some grief? If there's only 6, I'm gonna shove a companion customization in there. We're gonna stick a Fenzale in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fenzale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fenzale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Fenzale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Wait. Where's the helmet? Oh, I put 2 boots instead of a helmet. This is actually an incomplete set. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. What is that? Duros riveted. Duros riveted. Oh, that's so sad. I'll have to go save it. I should probably take it out now before I get confused. That's too bad. I wonder if I can find that on the GTN. Wouldn't that be funny if I could find the missing helmet? Oh, I don't even have a GTN here. Oh, yeah. That's what I had to say about that. GTN? Trade? Goodbye, tree. Hello, GTN. I doubt it's going to be on there. That'd be fun, though. Duros riveted. Oh! Oh, but the whole box... We got this, we got this. Oh my gosh. Withdraw. She's gonna have more money than the money on her boots. That didn't make any sense. The money on her boots? What the hell was I saying? Okay, there was no helmet. But wait, what if there's no helmet? There might just not be a helmet. Hang on. If so, that's funny. Riveted. Oh, it just doesn't have a helmet. What piece am I missing then? Oh, I'm not missing any pieces. Nope, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. There just never was any piece. Ah. Bladen says, oh yeah, there's a barrier to the bridge now ran. Oh yeah, on the hammer station. Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious to go check that out. I did run into that issue last time I ran Hammer Station. Some person just ran through and the rest of us didn't run through because we didn't know. So it was kind of a mess. Okay, perfect. Anyways, carry on. There was a nice question from Blue Maxima. How far in advance do they usually announce the weekly events that will be going on? If you mean like the galactic seasons, they usually announce those in a batch near the beginning of when the last batch ends of the ones they've announced. So usually about once a month. If you mean like the Gree event, the Bounty event, the Rackle event, they usually announce those once a month. So they'll post like the September ones, the August ones, and so forth. It's not super far ahead, unfortunately. Do we have a date for Feast of Prosperity? No, that'll probably be sometime in October, November. We're waiting for a date. One of my friends who plays SWTOR very casually, used to play a lot, but now only plays very casually, said, message me when Feast of Prosperity comes back. I was like, all right. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we got Dantonine Durasteel to Achani Synth Leather. Something looks wrong. Hang on. Oh, it was wrong. Okay, it's fine. To Achani Synth Leather. Perfect. Okay, now, next. Create folders! Folders created! By the way, do you have any characters which can use heavy armor, as those sets are only for those characters, like those with commando combat style? Hey! So these fitted armors are adaptive. Great question, Panda. These characters, these specific armors fitted can fit anything, so I don't have to worry about it. You'll notice she's actually been trying on tons of trooper armors. She's a juggernaut. I think can she wear heavy armor? I can't remember. But for the other types of armors that I'm collecting, I call them the purple world drops. It's not really a good description. Oh, look at this! This is so neat. Why so many? Because we're trying to get all of them to show you guys. That's why so many armors. You like the glasses? Thank you. Silent Pride says, been a while since I've watched your videos. Great work. May the force be with you. Thanks so much for swinging by. Thank you. Can a Jedi Guardian romance vet? As far as I know, no. Because you wouldn't have been here with her from the beginning. Oh, Quinn as the next date night would be spicy. Spicy. Okay, let's see. I'll put that into its little house. There you go. Dantonine Durasteel. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys gotta tell me if you see one that's literally exactly the same. If so, we're not supposed to take a screenshot of it or equip it. But that might be too late at that point. Aw, Sergio says, this is me being mean. If my partner met me through a game, I would never let him play another one without me again. Just being mean, sorry. Can you imagine? You're never allowed to play a video game without me again. That sounds like a terrible relationship. Me and Mr. Swtorista actually play games quite differently. I am honestly quite surprised because he doesn't play MMOs really anymore at all. I should ask him what he felt he got out of games that he no longer needs as much anymore, wants as much anymore. I know part of it was he's tried to jump back into ESO, and part of it was he is a lot more shy than me for sure, like by a lot. What do you mean I can't equip that item? What do you mean I can't equip Fenzale? Frickin' rude. I love this armor set. This one's so cool. I wonder if this dies well. Hang on just a second. I just want to pop like a red dye in there and see what it looks like. I might have to pick... Oh, I have to probably pick the opposite. That does look awesome, though. Dice. I want the red-black one. There we go. Oh, that's slick. Oh, that dies nicely. Look at that. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oh, gold, 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 gold. Sorry. Anyways. Which armor set is this? You have to check the website. No, just joking. Hang on. It is the Fitted Duros Dura Plate. But there is a different version. Like I said, there's these weird randomized armors that drop based on your level. And I actually had it on my trooper character. If you watch a show without your significant other. We have shows we watch alone and shows we watch together. And some shows are reserved to watch together in the future. We have rules for that for sure. But video games. Oh, hey! I see you messing up there. I see you not following the rules of how to take screenshots, you little poop. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. So I know he's tried to jump back into ESO a few years ago, but he really is, like I said, a lot more shy than me, and he didn't have as much luck finding a nice group that he wanted to play with, and that's something you build up over time, like to have active friends versus just like team members or guildmates. That's something you have to be playing very regularly, and I think maybe he just doesn't have the time or interest or patience in doing that anymore. And so he was just like, you know what, I'll just go back to single player games. And so he really, really, really likes playing video games differently than me. I like to go find everything in the game. I usually don't make a guide about it, except for SWTOR, but I love finding out every single little stupid secret in a game and beat it to absolute death. So I play very few games. I only play the ones that I think are really, really good for what I like to enjoy. No, I can tell you're trying to mess up again. You little poop, what are you doing? Listen up here. I am the boss. You're just the computer. Fitted Duros Duraplate. Mister was only playing MMOs to meet you, right? He didn't stop playing after he met me. It was quite a while afterwards. But he likes to, instead, he likes to restart games 40 times and make builds. I'll always go in his room and he's got like a build video on in the background, or like looking up different builds, like for Baldur's Gate. He keeps coming back to it. He's restarted and remade his character like 50 times. And it's not only like, I need to make the strongest character. It's like, I need to make this roleplay appropriate character. So every time he creates a new character, he has a new story for them too. So his character now, he's like, I don't think the Bard Warrior is really fitting him. I have to go respec. Yeah, the outlaw, but it's a different color. It's black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Duros Laminated is next. I think that's this one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No Helmo? No Helmo, I guess. No Helmo for Elmo. Recently went back and did the bonus mission on Nar Shaddaa. It was nice to get areas not seen in a long time. Yeah, that is cool. That is neat. There's a lot of hidden areas in Nar Shaddaa. And then sometimes one of us will be watching TV and the other one will walk by and be like, hey, what's that? So we tried to watch a really cool TV show. It was either on HBO or Amazon Prime. I forget which, I apologize. But one of the two, one of the ones we don't use often. It's called Scavenger's Reign. No, I don't need LibreOffice right now. Go away. Scavenger's Reign, and it's an animated show, and it's really weird. The animation is exquisite, just wonderful, I guess, world building. The story, go, I guess you could say. It's not necessarily story focused. It's more like story beats are really neat. I also really like this one. Yep. F6. F6. Are those bonus areas only available like in the timeline or could be done concurrent with the class planet story? Hey Bladen, so the bonus series are kind of weird. They're meant to be played after you finish the planet. Not necessarily at a specific time, but after you finish the planet. Some of them, in the past, you couldn't go and play them until like you like left the planet. It would like send you a message to tell you to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks correct. Yes, okay, cool. So they're kind of weird on the timeline. Like, you'd be like a whole planet later and it'd be like, hey, can you come help back to Nar Shaddaa, help us? Which body is this? Oh, which has like body type 2? This is Duros Riveted, I think. Duros, D-U-R-O-S, Riveted. Hey, New Deal Chief. Are you using the screenshot to update the website? That's exactly it. That's exactly why so many and exactly what we're doing. These are all the fitted armors that got introduced to the game. I think it updates 7.5.5? You know, 7.5 without anything after that. But I've been working really hard on trying to collect them all since then. It's kind of a ridiculous goal. It's kind of stupid. Like, it's so much, but I'm so excited about it. I like being collecting. What can I say? I like beating a dead horse to death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But more importantly, I love sharing information. That's just something I really like. This is the best sharing I can do. Gamorrean Bolted? Gamorrean Bantha? I think these are the same set, and that's why I put them together. Oh, it's kind of cute, actually. I think that's one of the early Hada ones, right? So these fitted armors, I'll go over the explanation again. Let me drink some Coca-Cola. So when you leveled in the past, you would get randomized drops. These drops would have a set appearance but a random name. The random name would be associated to some randomly generated stats. So for example, like Sinagar would be an alacrity plus 10 or whatever. And so you'd have this specific piece or this specific piece or this specific piece with 10 different names. The names would be something like Sinagar, Etani, Duros. There's a bunch of them. I have them written down. I'm going to have it in a big guide later on. But you used to be able to list them on the GTN. These types of armors are kind of weird and different in that they are generated and randomized, and when they changed the GTN so that items could stack up, these types of randomized items could no longer be listed. And it makes sense, like, if you look at it from a programming standpoint. So what they did in return as like a makeshift make-do, so these armors could still be bought and sold in some way and collected more easily, is they added them to a new set of armors called fitted armors. They all have a set name and a set look, and they can be worn by any character on either side and don't change appearance and stuff like that. So super awesome all around. And these armors do just randomly drop throughout whoa! Excuse me. That was definitely not right. It's throwing a hissy fit. Rude. What are you mad about? This is a good looking armor set. You don't need to throw a tantrum. Yeah, actually, I think it is similar to how gear is named in Diablo. That's funny. But yeah, so what's cool is now I can actually collect these because they're easier to like pin down what they're called and collect them. And then I can also use these same screenshots for the website to go and show screenshots of those older versions with their six different names each. So I'm very excited about that overall. So not only am I collecting and showing off the like 2,000 pieces of fitted armors that they added, but also all those old armors. And I'll be doing that a lot with a lot of spreadsheet work, basically. I won't be adding it each one individually because that would make me cry. A Chani Raider. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. No Helmo? No Helmo. Whoa, so dark. Such shadow. So creepy. Okay. Have a good weekend, says Master of Mayhem. Thank you. Yeah, so what are you guys up to this weekend? Where's my phone? My phone tells me what I do. I don't know otherwise. I'm sure I have something planned. Last weekend I went camping. Next weekend I'm gonna be gone as well. Sure I'm doing something this weekend, but I couldn't tell you what. Da 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 da. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. That's a problem. So what piece do I need to take off? A Chinese street, a Chinese street, a Chinese street, a Chinese... Oh, Raiders. There we go. There's a stat tracking achievement for League Champ called Hissy Fit, and I'll be in the jungle killing things, being very grumpy when I see that. I've increased Hissy Fit, and it makes me even madder. That's a good way to spend the weekend. That's funny. I've been working on some stuff for my house to repair stuff. I built some shelves for my bathroom a while ago that I was super proud of, and I've had them for like 4 or 5 months, but I made sure not to screw them all the way in. I built them by hand, like custom fit, I guess you could say. They're really cute. And I finally, I'm happy because I finally decided where I want the shelves to go, and I, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that looks good, yeah. And I've decided, like, more permanently where I wanted them to go. So I did some side and some screwing, gunning, and now they're done. And I'm like, yeah, I finished one thing. Weekend, something is happening. I was wondering if since we're going extra... Oh my god. Obi-Wan, Rogue. Thank you so much. If your name is Gond, Tizu, Ladiechi, Saraz, or Creepy Dreepy, say thank you to our long time friend, Rogue, who's been supporting this project and been a guildmate for a super long time. Thank you, Rogue. That was unexpected. Thank you. I'm just gonna take all my clothes off. Because that's what we gotta do on this stream. I was wondering if... Okay, so normally what I do is I would end stream around this time. But I'm not playing any content, so I'm not as tired as I normally am. Usually by the end of stream, I'm like, I need to go pass out. When we're actively doing stuff, you guys exhaust me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But what I wanted to do today was I wanted to do a lot longer of a stream. So if you were just like, I want to do my 2 hours of visiting SWTOR friends and I'm out, now's the time to go. It is 10 a.m. You are done. You are done. But I wanted to stick around a little longer, especially today, because the drops are going to be ending fairly soon. So Monday will be the last day, and not even all of Monday. It's like Monday in the afternoon they're gonna go away. Yay, we got all those ones done. Nice job to me and you guys for keeping me company. More importantly here. Okay, I was wondering if I should go... You know what? I should count. 1... I feel like we saw this one. Did we see this one already? Are we cursed? I've also been looking at icons all weekend, so I can't tell what I've seen and not seen yet. Nope, haven't seen it yet. Good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh yeah, we should add the spacing. That made things a lot easier last time. Where's my Fensail? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. What? What? Here we go. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fudge! They don't fit! They don't fit. Oh no. Okay, I never received my drop in game. Oh, Soul Echo. So to make sure, and Riven says, where do I receive my drop? So there is a link first you can check called your Twitch drops. Apparently Nightbot gave up on me. Twitch? Oh my gosh, no, it just died, the bot. But anyways, there's an inventory that you can check in Twitch first, but make sure not to hit claim until you've linked your account. You're supposed to link your account first. If you fudged up and didn't link your account first and click claim, it didn't know where to send it to and just sent it off to nowhere. But once you're actually in game, once you press, if your account was linked and then you press claim, log out of your character, log back in, and go to your mailbox, and the reward will be in your mailbox. Easy to find. All your current and future characters. But if you forgot to link your account first, you're gonna have to wait, or you're gonna have to message support. I don't know if they plan on doing a mass fix for that or only helping people who message them, but their email is support@SWTOR.com. It's been a surprisingly common issue. Basically, Twitch shouldn't allow you to claim it unless you actually linked your account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I like this set. It's a very classic Jedi Knight set. I am a fan. Oh right, so normally I would end around this time. What I go do is either I go pass out on the couch for an hour or two and then get back to work. And stay up till midnight, you know. Spreadsheeting. Oh hey, I forgot to put these away. And oh hey, I forgot to make new folders. Fail all around there. Okay, armor to crop. Ba-ba! And then we are on tracker to Hapani Zaid Cloth. Oh la la. Create folders. Boom boom. Sleeping stream. Well, I'm obviously not going to go to my couch right now. But the other thing I would go do is I would go eat something. And then I usually do like stretching because I found that there is a definite link between my headaches and my back and neck, not only from being on the computer, but also just how I sit and how I sleep. All of these are a problem that are contributing towards my headache, but I'm so proud. It took me a while to... I did just take the same screenshot twice. Darn it. I'm blaming Intezar for this one. It is definitely his fault. I feel like this one, my folders might be wrong too, so hang on. Chani tracker. Called Chani tracker. Oh yeah. So wrong. Prolitharis? Oh, something got a little funky. We'll just have to be careful for the next little bit. 3, 4, 5. So, I'm really proud. I started by stretching. Riven says, I love your videos. Thank you. I started by stretching more, and that helped a bit. And then I was also reading a lot about how if you're having pain, like if you're like a programmer or like a finance person or whatever, that you just sit at your computer all day. Something that can be really useful for like back problems is working out, like actually doing back exercises. I was like, I don't wanna. That sounds terrible. That sounds overkill. I'll stretch, but I won't work out. And then I started stretching, and it was actually helping. And I was like, oh my god! At first, I can barely raise my arms because read skin. Here you go. I could barely do this at first, which is kind of crazy. I didn't realize how like stiff I'd gotten the last little while. Probably explains a lot. Let's see. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. The red gloves, cool. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna order baby weights. I'm gonna order 1 pound weights, and I don't even care if it's super embarrassing that I can barely lift these. And I had 2 pound weights now. So I was like, should I go get them and do my normal routine? Can I like work out? Say chic. Say chic. While I do this, I'm not sure if I could do this at the same time. I was like, wouldn't it be funny to try? Okay, hang on. This is Echani Ladaris. Or would it be too hard? I don't know. Echani Frill Ladaris. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna let the screenshots run and go get my weights and see if I can figure it out. BRB. Mr. Swtorista is so funny. Mr. Swtorista is so funny. He's snoring on the couch. He doesn't normally snore. He's so cute. He's like he forgot to transfer to the bed where he belongs. Poor sleepy boy. I always try to bully him into the bed, but I wasn't around. Hapani Brokart, this is a cool one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7! Okay, you ready? Like, little baby weights. Look! 2 pounds! You can buy them! Oh, you can't see squat because of the light. Little 2-pound baby weights. Oh, I don't even know if I have enough room. Oh no, I'm tethered! I don't know if I even have enough room to do this properly. Oh, look, it's about to finish. I only have like 30 seconds between each one. That's not going to get much of a workout at all. Da-ba-da-da. Oh, it'd be cool if I could automate this whole process. I think this is getting close to as automated as I can get it, if that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's also really cool. This is Hapani Chancery. This is another one of those unique colorations. It's kind of similar to Revan's armor, but it's got this purple and red coloration. Nice, Silent. This is your back and shoulders day. I have a feeling you probably are higher up on the spectrum of weights than me. But yeah, these are it just like I was really intimidated, I guess, at first because I thought it was a lot of work. But if you just start with like stretching and then do fake exercises without any weights, and then you use 1 pound weights, it's like it's not even hard at all, and it's not like scary or like anything like that, like intimidating. You don't have to go all the way to the gym if you're just doing this kind of stuff. There is a big difference though. It's not I'm sorry, I don't know quite all the right words. It's not cardio, maybe. It's not like helping your blood flow and your heart and all that type of stuff, unfortunately. 6, 7. So it's not going to help you go like hiking, cluster weave, or anything like that. But it's very specifically to strengthen certain muscles. And in my case, help me with my headaches and my back posture and my neck and all that stuff. Yeah. Help me with my spreadsheeting. This is, I don't recommend it doing it in front of the computer with your headphones on though. Not ideal at all. But it's working, yeah! See, I could do 2 things at once. Happy Friday, Coyote. But yeah, I highly recommend, especially if you're someone who's like ever been intimidated about working out. I wish I had like started this sooner actually, and I wish I had realized how easy it was and how not difficult and how not scary and not how not embarrassing it is. So what I normally do is I watch TV with Mr. Swtorista, and that's when I started doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When I started getting like restless at like minute like 45 of our hour-long show that we're watching, whatever it is at the time, I would just keep them on the table beside me. They're just little baby ones. They're nothing crazy. And you just go like this, and you can do like, if you can only do 10, you do 10. If you can do 20, you do 20. And you do different types of ones until it kind of hurts. And then I think you're supposed to keep going, but I'm lazy and I kind of stop at that point because I'm more using this as stretching. You should work out while Team Chaos does all the work. I mean, what? It's true. Team Chaos does all the work when I go and Google stuff. Hapani. Oh, is this Demico? Demico? How do you say this? Demico? I am trying to treat your gaming posture. That's right. Posture is a really big thing as well, but I've been having a lot harder time with that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For example, this is horrible posture right now. Oh, look at this one. It's got an adorable little, it's almost like, I can't zoom in enough. They're like wings almost. That's cute. I don't think I've seen that one before. Swtorista. How do you say demicot? Demico? Demicot? And like, you don't have to like... I don't have to do anything terrible. Temoy says I have atrocious posture at my computer. I'm thinking of building specifically, like, one really easy fix for most people is to put, to get your feet up right, to put like a footstool, a foot pad or something so you can raise your feet up so you're actually sitting vaguely straight. But I move around too much, so I need one that's like attached to my chair. And I haven't found anything that you can pre-buy like that. So I'm thinking of making one out of plywood or something like that. But it's a easier said than done kind of thing. I'm really good at building things that are straight lines. This one would definitely not be a straight line to cut. Can build things out of boards. Like a barber chair, yes. So exactly like a barber chair, but a barber chair. I don't trust you. You're messing up. I know my timing. You are throwing a tantrum. I can tell. This one's cool though. You can't see the... It is kind of frustrating. Like, these are the kind of things like you can't see the... There's probably a cool... Yeah, look at that! That's so cute, but you can't see it because she's wearing a freaking armor set. Sorry. Sorry to all fashionistas. Advanced apology right here. A barber chair with a little circle at the bottom. I actually looked into that, but the circle has to be... The circle's under you. You want your footstool in front of you, so your legs are like in front of you and not like tucked in like you would in a barber chair. I know I've mentioned in the past, but a few years ago when my injuries were worse and I was mostly chairbound, I was introduced to DDPY. Right, you've talked about this before. It has the whole system you can do while sitting in a chair, standing with a chair or standing normal. Workouts are only about 10 to 15 minutes and you can do them at home. It really helped me out. Right. Yes. Not quite what I'm up to right now, but probably pretty similar. I don't even stand up most of the time unless I want to be out of the way. Like, the only reason I stand up is because I don't like running into stuff sometimes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh no! This helmet! What the frick is that? It doesn't even match! Is it the same? Shade cloth. Yeah, it's part of that set. This is... Squatty potty! Oh yeah! Actually... Oh my god! That's a great idea! I bought a squatty potty thingy a while ago, but it's just been sitting in the closet because we didn't need it because our toilet's great. What the babu frickin' said. I should. It's just the right size, too. I know that was a joke, but I should. Seriously, what the heck is this thing? I don't even want to take screenshots of it. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to be judging, just cataloging. Oh, this one I have to stand up for. Here, have a nice view of my pants. No, this isn't working with my headphones. It's fine. No. So what else would I get up to? I usually try and do a few chores. I try to eat lunch. That's, like I said, something I've been struggling with. Then I would come back and work some more. Then Mr. Swtorista wakes up. Banned from screenshots due to ugly. Okay, armor to crop. Alright. I think this just needs to go back in the bank. Oh my gosh, we're almost done this character. It only took us 2 hours to go through like an entire bank. This actually looks really good on my Twi'lek sorceress. Oh, Devolvio, on your Twi'lek, does it allow the Leku, the head tails, does it allow them to poke out? If so, that would probably look a little bit better than what this terrible abomination does. Time to delete. No, no delete. No delete. This character sitting with all his armor is just gonna sit here. We're not deleting these pieces. We want to come back later and take pictures of the bracers and stuff. The helmet is an early version of the flux capacitor. I think you might be right. Get rid of these Fenzales. Ah, yes, Devolvio says yes. The Leku are free. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. That sounds cool, actually. That sounds like it would be a cool combo. Okay. We need to start with Mentelian Plastoid for the next one because it didn't fit. Ah, perfect. Good. I don't know if all of these will fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's grab a Fenzale. Bama, bana, da, da. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Oh no, it's so sad. That's okay. That's alright. We got all the way up to Quati Rigacord. Create folder. I like folder. Head mounted flux capacitor. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. I think that's good. Oh, I forgot to take this other set off. That is okay. This is another nice set. Oh, I lied. It is... What the hell is this? One moment. Plastoid? Plastoid? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Did something get funky? It did. What happened here? We want Plastoid. Is Trandoshan dense the same as Plastoid? Is Quadi Rib the same as Plastoid? Oh, what is this random belt? Fitted Trandoshan dense girdle. That doesn't look right at all. I don't even think that should be there. Okay, do we get this right now? Plastoid? Plastoid, 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 Plastoid? I think I'm gonna look that one up before I go forward so I don't get too screwed up. 8 comes after 7. No, we stop at 7. Was it Kuati Plastoid? We never... Kutati. Kuati Drive Yards Plastoid. Oh, that's clearly not what it was called. Hang on. Oh, Mentelian Plastoid. Mentelian. Okay, cool. That one didn't have a helmet. So we'll just take that off. How did you sneak in there, you little stinker? You know that movie was made today? He would travel to 1994 if it was like 30 years in the future? Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be funny if they were like traveling to the future, but it's like, it's 1994. That wouldn't make a great movie, would it? All right. Oh, yes. I wanted to know, how is y'all's progress? For those of you who are working on the Galactic Season Dark vs. Light boss, how is your progress going for getting the meta achievement? So doing, I think, 40 Dark vs. Light bosses and X amount of bounties and or Kingpin bounties. I know I haven't looked into it too closely yet because we're still so early on in the season for me. Oh, did I like make these in the wrong order? What happened? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see what happened. This is a really simple set. It's like a very beginner set. Hutty's frilled. You got 21 out of 40 and the kingpin's all done. Right, I was thinking I could just do all the kingpins at the end. Because I can do like 6 per week. Based on what I have unlocked on my characters. Other players might need to start doing it sooner if they have less kingpins unlocked. Okay, let's see. Hutty's frilled Ladaris. I am realizing that I'm getting hungry though. I'm getting angry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe I'll let this one run and go get a snack. BRB. Mr. Swtorista still sleeping. He's still sleeping. So I don't wanna... Why does the drops command stop working? But you do need to link your account. And then you need to watch 4 hours. And here's how you check where you're at. But make sure to link your account on SWTOR.com. You just have to log in there. Offer some bread for the hunger. Thank you. I wanna make lunch, but I don't wanna wake him up because he's sleeping like a sweet angel. But I did want to switch music. I'm getting kind of done with this music. Apparently 2 hours is the maximum that I can listen to this, but I do have some other nice music. Hang on. Music. Videos. Music. Did I not transfer over my nice normal music? Oh my god. I didn't! I didn't. We have no other music to listen to. I guess we can listen. What's in game? The sweet sounds of the wind. Alright! Back to that it is. Ah, yes. I thought when I transferred all my files, I would have transferred my music too. No. Burst. Okay. Hutty's Raider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you need me to call Mr. Swtorista for a gentle wake up? No, he needs to sleep. He needs to sleep. Would be handy if they recreate all these costumes as legacy so they don't bug anymore. Could append the names with their faction. Oh, what do you mean by bug, Devolvio? My question has to do with you being hungry and getting snacks. Implicates for the future of 5 Old Republic MMOs. Give us the deets, woman. Yes. Well, I see. I went and obtained banana. I went and obtained banana for food because I didn't want to wake Mr. Swtorista up. And I don't know what that means for the future of Star Wars: The Old Republic. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to tell me for once. I think you're gonna have to make the make the assumptions. Hutty's tracker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna hide this. Bananas and SWTOR confirmed. I like banana. Just go to him and shake him a lot when he opens his eyes. Ask if he was sleeping. Oh, great advice. Thank you. Oh, so yes. Devolvio. It's not a bug. Oh, it is, actually. There's some funky stuff going on with faction armor and cutscenes, you're right. But yeah, if you find the armor set that you like in a fitted armor, it won't change looks. You are correct. It'll stay the same the whole time. Banana. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm not sure why, but the commands have like given up. Commands have given up working. I'm here every morning 8 to 10 a.m. Pacific on the weekdays. However, the drop is only going to be around until the 16th. So today I'm going to be sticking around a while more so that you guys can get your drop if you miss it. Also because I'm just doing this crazy amount of cataloging today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this one's sick. Look at this one, you guys. This one's really, really, really nice. But yeah, Doterra, it's only 4 hours and you have until the 16th. So if you, I've seen people suggest like, if you don't have time to watch, you can just leave it up in the background while you're doing work, or you could pull it up on your phone and stuff like that. So you're getting, you have enough time if you're willing to figure out how to do it, you know? Not necessarily the right way, but you can do it, you know? Isn't the time watch count with other streamers? No, it specifically says it only counts one at a time. So you can't like double them up. But you can always go watch a different streamer as well. But like I said, I'm going to be sticking around today because I'm working on this crazy project. But like if you see someone on the weekend, you can go watch them too. Or in the afternoon, you can go watch them too. Either way is fine. It can be between anyone in the Star Wars The Old Republic category. Fitted Kuati, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was super curious about this one. It's got this interesting blue color around the edges there. Sign of the Magi over on YouTube says, I know this is off topic. It is not. It actually feels very relevant for once, but you're allowed to bring up off topic stuff too. Totally fine. Hang on, did I get this right? Fiber mesh. How do you say this word? Can someone tell me how to say this one? This one, I know how I've been saying it, but I don't think it's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Sign of the Magi said, I wish we could craft more looks and designs for armor and decorations. Okay, so there is a lot you can craft, but I'm going to make the assumption that you already know the big list of stuff you can craft for decorations and armors. It's surprisingly quite large once you start expanding beyond what's immediately obvious. And there is also a bunch of archived or harder to find schematics in addition to those, which may or may not count to you. And so with that knowledge, I would love if they added a bunch more. I think what they're trying to, my theory is what they're trying to do is they're trying to get a total hold of the economy first and then finish updating the GTN and then go on to update crafting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I heard something weird. My theory is that because crafting is such a big thing to overhaul, they want to get all their other ducks in a row first and then just do a big complete refresh of crafting, which would include new looks, yeah. Maybe access to some of these old ones. Bladen says, if you rated another streamer, would that time accumulate? I don't see why not. Yeah, I mean, I always rate someone at the end of the stream. That would continue for sure, absolutely. I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, I go click it manually. I don't get to come along with you for raids. But I don't see why it wouldn't. Rigacord. Cure? Cure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Mr. Swtorista just woke up. I just heard him. I must have accidentally woke him up by accident when coined to get by Badada. Korma. I was talking to you. Sorry. I'm pretty sure you said it's French. Yes, I know, but it's the S means it's not dropped the way a single S would be. So, but it's like a Z. That's how I was pronouncing it to myself. However, it doesn't. It translates to 2 words in English that don't work out well. That might be misinterpreted when said out loud in English the way I think it's supposed to be pronounced. Hello there! Yeah, that was a reminder to me that my microphone was muted. Thank you. Oh, we're almost done this character. We only have 2 more armor sets. Yee-hoo! Woohoo! But I'm seeing a lot of other people are saying it's pronounced differently in English. In the Queen's language. I'm gonna continue pronouncing it in French in my head, and I'm just not gonna say it out loud. It's just like when we talk about when I'm using sealant in my house. We're just not gonna say the word. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Especially not with captions on, baby. Oh. Okay, what? Okay. Boiled leather breastplate. Oh, is that what it is? So my theory is that they have like a list of names that could mean breastplate, and they have a list of names that could mean legs, and they have a list of names that could mean gloves, and they just randomly generate it from there. Like gloves could be gauntlets or oh, I made a funny little list. Hang on. Because I wanted to identify which were boots, which were bracers. Oh, oops. Which were gloves. Long, gritty tube of sealant. That's right. Hang on. I want to find that really fast. Let's see if I can find it. It's in my text documents. .txt. Star Wars vocab? No, that's not it. I got excited for a second. SWTOR names of armor types, head boots. Here you go. Happy birthday. Here, have all this in chat. Oh, that only got to legs. That didn't even get very far at all. It got to work gloves. Belt. Could be falled. There you go. That's the words. That's the SWTOR words, you know? That's the vocabulary you need to memorize if you want to know what each of your pieces is without having to figure it out by using a tooltip. This is another cool, unique armor set in terms of coloration. Bilingual nation rise up. Lizardbait says, how long have you been playing Star Wars The Old Republic? I've basically been playing since the game's launch, give or take. But I haven't been making stuff that long. I don't know how long I've been making stuff now. It feels like forever. Here's the last one. That is spam. Can't ban me. This is my channel. Yeah. That's it! I've done it! I've completed it! This character can be naked. Oh, you know what? This character can just wear this armor. She can have it as a treat. So when I flip through her on the character selection screen, she's not just naked. That can be hers. She can just wear it and enjoy it. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! Oh, I think I forgot to put those into folders, didn't I? Took the screenshots and didn't sort them. Oh no! What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. I forgot to sort my stuff. And now it's a big mess and I have to do it from memory. This is why we need to organize our life and not get distracted by banana? Okay, create folders. Skirmish, shoot, and trellis. I think the red one's the trellis one? Yes. Trellis. Skirmish suit. Yee frickin' ha. That's awesome. That's one whole character done. Just one whole character that I don't ever even have to like open up ever again. That's so exciting. Yeah. So Teresa wants to play PvP. I mean, compared to taking screenshots, maybe yes. This is not exactly the most fun activity, so I really appreciate the company. I wouldn't put it high on my list of beloved activities. Purple Force had a really fun question. By the way, if you guys asked a question and I missed it, please, please, please feel free to copy paste it and ask it again. I can only see like 7 or 8 comments at a time, and especially today, I can't scroll up very easily. So I would love if you repost them. Much appreciated. Not considered spamming at all. The opposite. Did I put everything away? Am I good? Am I done? Am I going to deposit these credits back in the bank? Ras Ordo. Qui Ras Ordo. Absolutely. The question was from Purple Force. Do you think we'll ever have a High Republic downloadable content or expansion for Star Wars The Old Republic, assuming the Old Republic era in the game will end up for good? That's a great and really fun question. So if I had to theorize, I would guess no. And that's because the High Republic era takes place far in the future. It takes place like 200 years before the movies, is that correct? So that would be somewhere between 2,000 to 4,000 years after the Old Republic, depending on when the High Republic, quote unquote, starts. What is this? What is that? Oh, those are pieces I don't need anymore. Got it. So I don't think so, because one, your character would no longer exist. Like, you can't time jump that. We've already done Carbonite for 5 years, and that was already a little awkward, you know? They're not gonna time jump or Carbonite you for 3,000 years. That's a little too much. They also would lose pretty much all of the lore that they built up that is especially unique to this era. They would basically have to be starting from scratch. We also know that one of the big draws that brings people back to the game based on previous updates is people really like coming back to the game when they see characters that they recognize. For example, Darth Malgus, I guess, is a big draw. I don't know. People get excited about things they are nostalgic about. And if they were starting from scratch, they'd have to recreate this nostalgia for a whole new cast and crew of characters and stuff like that. It's not necessarily something that I would dislike, but I'd dislike it if it meant like if it was bad for the overall health of the game. They've tried to introduce new characters throughout the way, but not all of them have actually been popular, which has been unfortunate. They've like have to kind of shove them to the side. We all love Daddy Malgus. What did you like? Cheap Trick. I'm not clicking that. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's take a look. I have more green armors. Let's see. Apparently I'm missing this whole Mabari set. Oh, is that one? That one might be on Darth Malgus. Hang on. Malgus! Mabari battle. Ah, that's on Daddy Malgus. I mean Darth Malgus. So we don't need this. This is fine. What's this other one? Alderanian Mithra and Alderanian Hypercloth. Alderanian... I think those ones are just... Oh, those are blue. Those are blue. Those are blue. I'm not on the blues yet. We're just doing greens today. Keep it easy, Squeezy. Oh, Timoy, you made it to a few modifications. So, does that come... Did that happen to you? Did you have to finish Ord Mantell to get to a few modifications? Or did you just have to start Ord Mantell and it popped up while you were running around on Ord Mantell? That's me being the best PvPer ever. Alright. Taz says, hello, I got a weird question for you. What is your favorite planet class story or planet story-wise and why? Oh, there's a couple that I really like. I can't say I remember them all. I like the one on Terrace that brings you back to the Ebon... not the Ebon Hawk, the one for Knights of the Old Republic. I'm having a brain fart. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, and helps. And then there's another related quest that makes you learn about the fate of the 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's blue. The Endar Spire, that's the one. And then another one that helps you learn about the fate of the outcasts on Terrace. Like, I love this super weird, stupid, obscure stuff. I'm sorry. I love it. And then I like the Nar Shaddaa. I think it's an Imperial quest, and you get to go learn about, I don't know quite what the correct term for it would be, but the seed of Revan? Like the weird little Starforge seed. That's super cool. You're stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck, says Joris. Jans Fawn says I'm stuck. The command does not work. Quick travel and fleet pass also don't work. Anything else I can try? Okay, so first off, I'll go through the list. Try and quick travel. Probably not working because you're moving. If you haven't yet, try traveling to a stronghold. That's usually my go-to. You've tried quick travel and fleet pass. Good job. Someone can usually summon you. If you're on Starforge, let me know your character name and your faction and I'll try summoning you out. Oh yeah, try logging in and out and then quick traveling. That sometimes works. Also, group finder. Oh my god, that could possibly do the trick. I've never thought of that. I think it would just put you back in the same spot, which is not necessarily a good thing after you run your flashpoint or whatever. If physically someone could walk by you, you could leap to them or they could pull you, depending on what classes you are. Log in, log out, also no luck. Yeah, Jansfon, what server are you on? It happens sometimes. It's frustrating. I got stuck in a flashpoint where I was perpetually dead and also couldn't return to Med Center because I was in battle even though I was in dead. I was in dead. Even though I was dead, I couldn't get out. I lived at that Nar Shaddaa one. I like the one on Belsavis with the Mother Machine. I think that might be a Republic side quest. And I like the one on Tatooine. Something, it's called something like What Zerka Found. I feel so mean, so I'll delete the account. Rest in peace, Sergio. Oh, Gayode says, I love Republic Balmora. Feels epic. Oh, that's right. If you can, I don't know if this is something that would work. But if you go to this activities, the icon of 3 little people, you're on Darth Malgus. And you go to the solo tab. I'm on a level 1 character, so there's nothing here. And go into a flashpoint. And then, can you get into a flashpoint? Can you try the activities finder trick for solo flashpoint? Does it let you? Do you think we might see Acto or Ixagal in SWTOR? I saw someone else earlier saying they'd love to see Naboo. So what have we seen most recently? The last 2 planets. Last 3? Yeah, the last 3 planets they added, they actually went back to existing planets. Oh, solo travel! Oh, solo travel works! Holy crap! That's awesome! Oh my goodness, that's the heroic, even better. You don't have to exit out. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for confirming that. That's gonna be the best trick ever. Hang on, let me make a note of that really fast. If stuck, try heroic travel. Yeah! Oh my gosh, that's great to hear that that works. That was a great trick. Stuck tricks. People ask all the time, and I have all these suggestions, but none of them are like surefire. Yeah, I'm glad you got unstuck. Yes, high five, team. Psh, who said that earlier? Hang on. Who said try flashpoints? Lei HNG Way. Lei Hang Wei? Group Finder, solo, weekly heroics, you win the prize. And who said the flashpoint one earlier? That was Astara. You guys, yeah, high five to both of you. You guys rock. Thanks for sharing that. Any ETA on when your Bessie video may come out? Oh, I should probably, you know what? What is today? Are we Friday? Let's say Monday. I'll export it tonight and then I'll be ready by Monday. It takes like a couple of hours to actually export and upload. Let's see. Did I get so distracted I went to my stronghold, or was I here before? I totally lost track of what I was doing. How's server popularity these days? Hey, Freddy. If you're on the North American side of things, Starforge is a lot more populated, it looks like. Mabari Patroller. I think that was one of the other ones I found on Darth Malgus. Hang on. Mabari Patroller. Mabari Patroller. Says I should have it all. Maybe I just miscounted the pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, where's number 6? Did I lose it? Mabari. Maybe I accidentally took it out. Cancel. Oh, here they are. They just got lost along the way. That's fine. So how are all you beautiful peoples in chat doing today? Says iJeep Trick. Doing good, thanks. Yeah. Thanks for giving your advice about Starforge there too. Starlight says, hey, I'm home, so I'm able to tune in. And first thing we hear is Saya talking about Monday. Nenny? Yeah, I'm gonna put out the Bessie video Monday, because it's done now. It just needs to get exported. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, there's only 6 there. That's gonna cause a problem later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm pretty sure we saw this one earlier. I'm pretty sure this is the blue one we saw earlier. So I don't want to take another screenshot of it if it's the same. That was like the Kuati fiber mesh. Why the hell do I remember that? Why can I remember that but nothing important? So this is the Mantelian fiber mesh. It's the same. Oh, okay. Mantelian infantry is the same. So Kuati fiber mesh is the same as fitted Mantelian infantry. Nice. So we can literally get rid of this other set. As in we can give it to somebody else. We can give it away. Mantelian infantry. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, it looks like I had that partially logged before, but I'm just stupid. No, actually, what does this say? Oh, it's the same as a whole different set of armor, too. Oh, the joys of cataloging. is the same as this, is the same as this, is the same as this. So we need to get all 3 in the list. There we go. Perfect. Gosh. Copy. Infantry. I gotta go up to the first one too, the Kuati fiber mesh. Dun, 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 dun. This is basically what I wanted to track. So if you find one that you like, but you realize you can't afford it, what are the I just fogged up my glasses by putting them near my mouth. What are the other ones that are similar or exactly the same in this specific case that you could get instead? So let's put this fiber mesh in the hole of, I already have this one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Question from Jonan Seti. I quit WoW. 16 day without it. It's worse than when I quitted smoking. This game has helped me. Thanks for all the content. Jonan Seti, is it healthy to go from one MMO to the other? Why did you quit World of Warcraft and compare it to quitting smoking as if it's a bad habit and then jump into another MMORPG? What are you doing? Why would you do that? I quit smoking, but I started vaping. I mean, I guess one is technically better than the other, I guess. It's not... Can I ask why you quit World of Warcraft? That might give us some insight and make me stop laughing. I quit smoking cigarettes and started smoking pot. Right, I mean, depending on what you're doing, one could technically be healthier than the other. Don't really recommend any of the above on a regular basis, though. Oh, okay, so let's go to Alderaan. So there's gonna be a whole different character. Oh, I forgot to make her naked. That's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and take off our armor and shield. This armor I really love. I don't know if there's a way to get this armor though. It's really frustrating to me. This standard issue overcoat, the basic armor you get as a trooper. I can't think of any other way to get that. I don't know, man. Old school RuneScape is pretty life draining. It's addictive. RuneScape was the one I had to quit when I was younger because I was like, oh, wow, this isn't healthy the way I'm like playing it every day like a chore. Okay, she doesn't need this gun. It can go in the garbage too. Korma, what'd you link? Stop linking YouTube videos. I'm not gonna go watch them. Starlight says, didn't you know, Saya? You're never done. You just haven't started the next video yet. That is correct. Brad says, 'tis a good morn to plow the fields. Have fun out there, farmer. I stopped smoking cigarettes and switched to cigars. I mean, none of these things are healthy. Jonah says, I was taking it too seriously, like a second job or something like that, with toxic boss and coworkers and all. Raid, farm, Mythic Plus, repeat. That is absolutely the best time to quit a game. When it starts becoming something that feels like something you have to do, or something like a chore, or something that you're not even having fun doing, but you feel you have to do it, that's when you need to stop. I don't know if there's a better way to quit than cold turkey, to be honest, though. That's when you need to absolutely stop. Stop. I don't know if I would recommend starting another MMORPG, but it may, like this game, maybe you're just gonna go play this story. Maybe avoid hardcore raiding for a bit. That might have been part of your issue. But yeah, I know in World of Warcraft, to keep up with being able to do high-end raiding is like, some people say, a full-time job. There's lots of things in SWTOR that you could treat like a full-time job if you wanted to, like you could go run every quest every day if you wanted to, but you don't. There's not really as much social pressure, I guess you could say. Like, you can, but it is a much more casual, I think, than World of Warcraft. I don't know if other games are even like that compared to World of Warcraft, but I also don't know as many people in the high-end rating for other games. Cheap, stop telling me to watch your PvP video. Go away. Stop it. I don't want to hear about it. Conquest can be a full-time job. Yeah, for example, if you want to run Conquest on 30 characters, you could. I don't know why you would, but you could. Like, it's up to you. We definitely have some players who have had to dial back, like, because they were doing too much to the point that it wasn't fun or taking up too much time. Oh, I need to go create. But it's not quite the same as doing it because your team expects you to. Who wants to hear about it? Don't front. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get this linked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I should have done all this first, but I forgot. That's okay. We'll do it now. It's less fun though. Mentalian Durasteel. 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have to go do the rest of the bank. Oh, I know why I was doing it out of order, because my bank was kind of weird on this character. Weekly guild rewards, 500 tech frags, and 20 characters is great. Right! Until you get to the point that it feels like a job or a chore that you have to do. Then you stop. Then you stop. Mateus says, I play for the roleplay. It helps me relax. Absolutely, yeah. There's a lot of, like, casual stuff in this game. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, let's see. I need these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, but I don't want to put them in my inventory yet because I'm running out of room. So for anyone who's just tuning in, I'm taking pictures of thousands of pieces of armors. And I'm doing some things to help track them first. Okay, it looks like that's all the greens this character has. This character doesn't have that many. The first character was the one that had like as many as I could possibly fit. I have one more character worth of greens and then the couple of sets that are missing pieces. Okay, let's see. Crate folders? Yeah, crate folders. Yay! Created folders. And this would be the Mabari Blast Guard. Perfect. Awesome. Now I'm going to go back to my little rock. I used to do 2k medals worth of Conquest a week. Oh, 2,000. 2k medals? 2,000. Oh, I see. Conquest medals. Gotcha. Conquest commendations. Then realized I was boosting characters just for the bonus Conquest rewards alone. It was so bad. Now we collect 1 to 2,000 OP-1s and try and finish gearing 3 specs. Oh my god. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. Like, remember, same thing. If it ever feels like too much or like a chore or something you have to do versus something you're doing for fun and enjoyment, stop. 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 There's nothing in SWTOR that's ever gonna change your life when it comes to gearing and stuff like that. Like, you're not gonna get, like, win the lottery from gearing up. Rancor says, that's what happened to me with Star Wars Galaxies. I was a droid tailor merchant and had to tend vendors and harvesters, but I love that game. Right. Right. Yeah. There's plenty of games you can just dump time into. And that could be for any hobby. However, video games, I guess, are more accessible to most people than a lot of other activities that you can dump time into and not necessarily get anything into return. Because, like, imagine if you put as much time into learning to play the guitar as playing SWTOR. It might be a lot less fun. That's a lot of guitar. That'd be a lot less chill for me. That doesn't sound fun to me at all. But if you did, you would have something to take out of it that's more considered. Hang on. Mabari Patroller. Duranium. Oh. Duranium? Oh, man. That's... I forgot to put my spacers in. Oh, that was a bad choice. And if you put that many hours into playing guitar, people will be like, wow, you can play guitar. And you're like, yeah, I can play pretty good. And they'd be like, wow, that's awesome. Good for you. And you'd be like, guitar. But if you put that much time into a video game, no one's going to be impressed. You're not necessarily going to have taken anything out of it directly. There is a lot you can take out of it indirectly depending on how you're playing, though. It really depends on how you're playing. If you're playing anti-socially, if you're just doing the same thing over and over and over, as long as it's relaxing to you, that's fine, whatever. But if you're doing it as a chore, you're not really there's nothing you're getting out of it. There's nothing, like, you're not learning anything. You're not learning new skills. Maybe you have a spreadsheet and you learn some spreadsheet math. That's pretty cool. That's actually useful and neat and something you can take in the long run. Maybe you made friends, which is something you can take in the long run. Being social when you might not get to normally is awesome. Maybe you learned how to organize stuff, or maybe you learned how to use a computer better. All of these are benefits, but they're less visible. But yeah, if you're not doing any of those things and you're being social with groups that are crappy to you and it's like causing you more distress than positives, that's not anything you're taking with you for sure. Taking bad things, not good things. But yeah, I think there's a lot we can take out of video games, especially if we play them casually. They can be very relaxing. If we play them non-casually, they can be very useful. Like, look at all this weird stuff I've learned because I like playing video games. Like, I would not have learned spreadsheets except for video games. I would not have learned... I would probably never use algebra at all, except for video games as an adult, to be honest. Excel math is just a stress for everyone involved because Microsoft. I'm not learning Excel. I use into Google. Okay, this is Mentelian Bandit. Let me put this in his bucket. Hang on. And I know a lot of other players play like that. And for me, it also gave me a chance to be social when I could not have otherwise. Like, I was very isolated when I was younger, so it let me talk to people and also, like, expanded my worldview a lot because I get to talk to people from all over versus just who's in my immediate family or community, you know? Excel Light, you shut your mouth. And don't forget, you still be single? Maybe you'll meet that special someone and eventually get married. Oh, hey, great question from Adam. Adam says, so when you get to a flashpoint in the story, do you just run it by yourself? Yes, so back in the day, you used to have to find a group and you were like, oh my god. But all the flashpoints that you come to directly within the story, I think they'll have a purple icon instead of a yellow one. Those ones all have a solo version available when you get to them in the correct point in the story. And I'll show you something really fast here. Swtorista.com/flashpoints. This is a really useful resource if you ever want to bookmark it. But story is the solo version. Story is the story solo version, so you can see what level you can pick those up at, the ones that are solo, and those are the ones you can do in the story by yourself. No friends needed. The other ones are outside of the story. So for example, Red Reaper, it's not part of the main story, but you can run it with other people if you want, and it's optional, and you don't have to do it at any specific time if you don't want to. It's super, it's just for fun more than anything. They have less story, if that makes sense. And they're not directly tied to the main story. 4, 5, 6, 7. Like Red Reaper, you go and help like a weird Sith colony. Or you help take down a weird renegade Sith colony? There's ladies in underwear, that's all I know, who shoot lightning at you. Oliver says, I queue up S-List and don't skip the voice lines for fun. Oliver, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Coyote says, I literally met my best friend in Hammer Station, the best part of the internet. That's right. And through my guild, I've definitely met multiple people that I really get along with, that I've continued to meet up with. Like, I think I'm going to go visit Orig, maybe in October. And help him with some stuff around the house. So I'm looking forward to that. Mantelian. And like I just saw Airville and Orig, and obviously I met Mr. Swtorista online. But yeah, that's the really positive side of gaming, I think. But that didn't just like come out of nowhere though. That was over multiple years of friendships. Sith cult. But yeah, if you're playing a game like a chore or a second job and it's not fun and you're not enjoying it and you feel like you have to, stop it. Stop playing. Just drop it. Seriously. That's the best thing you can do is just quit cold turkey. You don't even have to delete your account or anything. Just uninstall. It's easy. Problem is, how do you fill that time? I imagine that's a problem for any type of unhealthy activity, or like, you know, anything you're doing that's not good for you. You're like, okay, well, what do I do now? What did I do when I stopped playing RuneScape? I'm trying to remember, because I was really treating RuneScape like that in an unhealthy way, and I had to quit cold turkey. I think this is Mantelian Braceman. Why not? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That's Mantelian Braceman, yeah. And what's the screenshot? Oh, this is a different one. That's this one. Commando, perfect, okay. I'm pretty sure I actually went and started playing Neopets or something like very casual, like something like something super chill that I could do other stuff at the same time, versus RuneScape you would be running back and forth or clicking logs or whatever the hell you do. Click your lobsters. I'm pretty sure I went and played something that I could do with other stuff at the same time, and that was really good for me. That's actually about the point that I started making guides more frequently, and I think I started playing another game that didn't have a lot of people playing. Hang on. Light exo, light exo, light exo, light exo, light exo, light. Okay, good. And I even started a little fan site there. That would definitely be on the healthier side of gaming, I would think. That'd definitely be on the healthier side, because I was talking to people more, making things, learning things, enjoying things on a casual pace instead of a insanity pace. So yeah, I guess that would be my suggestion. Replace it with something that's less specifically grindy, or has less grindy activities. And then from there, it was easy to transition to school, which is funny. Let's see. Fitted Mantelian military. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! 1. Oh no, it's fine. No, oh no. I don't know why I'm annoying so much. I'm sorry. We're all good. There's nothing bad going on here. Rancor says, it was easy for me to quit Star Wars Galaxies because Galaxies got canceled. And then I had to wait. And then I started SWTOR. All the stories and flashpoints in this game are about weird Sith cults, come to think of it. Actually, yeah. It is an easy plot point, right? I think it's because there's, it's an easy plot point for both the Sith and the Republic to attack, huh? The Sith don't want weird offshoots, and the Republic just doesn't want the Sith. Period. Oh, very interesting. Really nice question from Melvin. Great day to ask that, because we got time to spare today, right? Hang on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Melvin asked, if I can ask, what do you feel about the rise of NEETs in society? And that's an acronym. If I remember right, it stands for something like not employed in education or in trades or training. So like someone in life who's not really doing anything specifically. They're not working. They're not necessarily actively looking for work super actively. They're not currently in education. They're not in training or vocation or trades of any sort. If they have money, go nuts, but they usually don't. If you have money, that's just called being retired. But usually living with family. It makes me really sad, because I've definitely been at those points in my life before where nothing felt worth doing. Nothing felt like there was no hope for the future. And I can only imagine that's kind of where those people are from various backgrounds. Sure, some people are probably just lazy, but you know, I'm sure a lot of people who are in those situations are not happy. Like, they're not happy with how things are right now. Maybe they don't want to go to work 40 hours a week at A&W or whatever, but whatever thing that would give them fulfillment or hope or joy for the future, or want them to be more involved with whatever's going on in the world around them is missing. And that makes me so sad. Like, I wish we, back in the day, there wasn't a lot of that. And that was mainly, I can only assume it's a form of depression combined with a lack of opportunities. Because some people get stuck in that rut after a prolonged period of being unable to find education, being unable to find job, being unable to find training, whatever. Oh, not in education, employment, or training. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. Not trades. Trades would be employment, yeah. Mentalian Rigaccord. So back in the day, honestly, if you were in that situation, you would just wind up getting drafted for a freaking war if you were a young man. Like, straight up. That's just how it used to work. You would either get drafted for the war, or during certain periods of time you would get not drafted. Maybe, am I missing one? Montelian Poly 5? What is that? Did I accidentally link the wrong ones? Am I wearing Montelian Rigaccord? Oh, I am. Oh, this is Montelian Poly 5. I think I may have put them in the wrong ones. Hang on. Or, let's see. Nope. So that cute little red one, what is that? Montelian Plasteel. That's in the right spot. Oh, here we go. So back in the day, you would get drafted for a war and be in the army. And then you would have some form of training at that point. Not, I imagine, easy to find a job, but you would have this background that maybe was impossible to get before. Or there was stuff like the CCC. They literally created a organization, the military, the government created the CCC, where they would hire unemployed men by the thousands and thousands and thousands and sent them off to create the national parks. And then that was also underhandedly keeping these young men employed, which is always good for a society when people are employed versus causing trouble because they have no jobs. And then second, they were also prepping them for the military because they were already in some form of training with organization and like following rules and working together and stuff. It was like the perfect transition into the military. Stuff like that doesn't exist anymore. I mean, it does, but it's like you have to apply for it and cross your fingers and you have to have the best application and da-da-da. They weren't accepting just anybody off the street for that kind of like, there's still things like internships with like the national parks and stuff like that, but they're often very competitive. And then I think it was also more common to just go work a factory job back in the day. Even if you were living with your family, which was also more common back then. Living with your family would kick you out a lot more easily back in the day. Like, if you weren't contributing, stop being another mouth to feed, you know? Which is not necessarily a good or a bad thing, I think. I really like the rise of parents being more willing to support their children. I think that's great. But it does lead to this weird conundrum right there, you know? And opportunities to go to school are low if you don't have money, if you don't have people to support you and stuff like that. It's not easy to go to school at all. It's even harder than when I was younger. Yeah, it started during the Depression. That's it, right? That's right. That's right. Okay, hang on. I need this one. Montelian Rigaccord? Didn't I just do that one? Montelian Rigaccord? Or did I put the wrong one in? What did I do? I'm so confused. Oh, I did. What? I'm so confused. What do I have on my body? One moment. We're pausing from the CCC. So I really wish there was more just opportunities to do meaningful, fulfilling work without a lot of background and without a lot of competition. Just being able to like go work in a forest and get paid a good amount, a living wage, and have a safe place to sleep, that would be so cool. But like those opportunities are few and far between these days. Okay, Montelian Rigaccord. This is Montelian Rigaccord. Is that what I successfully put into the bucket? Yes. Okay. God, so confused so easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7? No, I just can't count. We're good. But yeah, that would have to be, on the scale that it is, it would have to be on something government created. And right now we're not, the United States at least, I don't know about anywhere else, is still working on a lot of stuff. How many people would want to work that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's right. And there was some major changes over time. Korma points out that those jobs don't exist now because they used slavery and prisoners. Oh, sorry, they used prisoners for that work. Not the work that I'm specifically thinking of. I'm thinking about stuff like going to remote parks and stuff like that, and they would like build paths and build roads and stuff like that, things that were useful for everyone. But yeah, prisoner work is a whole different topic of conversation that I don't think I'd even touch on myself, because I don't think I have enough knowledge to be able to speak about it properly. But I do know it's a problem. Not a very nice one either. Riot Queller. This one is... Oh, this one's Rigacord. Oh, I see what happened. I took pictures of the same one twice. Stupid. Got it. Okay, figured it out. Civil Conservation Corps, CCC. Like, super neat. Super neat. In the woods? Yeah. But, like I said, there's also that, that weird phenomena where if you have somewhere to stay, then you have no push to go seek out those type of jobs, even if they'd be very healthy for you. Right, Queller. But I don't know what the solution to that is. Really couldn't tell you. I just wish more of those opportunities were available to start with. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In the woods! In the woods! We met some people who were doing it, and when we were very lucky and got to go to Hawaii for a vacation, and we met some people who were literally doing an internship, and they were working on the trails and stuff like that. Oh, Phantom says in the woods. That's where Jason lives in Friday the 13th. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Yellowstone and Washington, Redwood Forest and things like that. Yeah, there is some for sure. Is there anything you would do to help that if you even could? Well, like I said, in my opinion, it's something that has to come for a grand scale for it to be meaningful. Like, what could I do? I could petition groups individually to create some job positions like that, but that would be like one group could provide like 6 jobs max, you know? Like, they're not anything that's making a profit directly. It would have to be through like government initiative on a grand scale. And the only reason the CCC was created was to create the pipeline to the military, as well as to lower the effects of the depression, lack of job employment, the employment level percentage, whatever. And if I remember right, the employment level is not terribly low right now. Like, it's not anywhere near that. Oh, let's see. Sal Alloy. I guess ideally, like the like super simple version is vote for people who you think will do that kind of thing. But I don't think any party right now is working on that specific problem, so it's fine. There's other bigger problems right now. How long have you been doing this with SWTOR? Hey there, Rick. How long have I been playing? Since the launch of the game. How long have I been creating stuff? I think we're at like 8 years now. It's been a long time. I don't actually know. I'm not entirely sure. Did I take all these screenshots or did I get lost? Oh, I did it! I did it. I did it. I didn't get too lost in the CCC. The sea of CCC. And hey there, Sir Beans. And hey, Sora and Rick. I like your little porgs. Hi. They're so cute. I like when they pop up on screen. Where'd they go? Where's my porg? Oh, he's over on the right. He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. Okay, we'll put these away. Put these back in the bin. Let's see. I just kind of need to throw them in. They don't even need to be in order anymore, technically. Ideally, the set should be together. Just to make things easier if I ever need to retrieve them, but they don't need to be in any sort of order. Oh, that feels good. Get in there. Get in your box. I don't need to see you ever again. Ever again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. Oh, and I should probably get the set I'm wearing. Oh, I'm not wearing anything. Oh, there you go. It's fine. Nice glasses. Thank you. What do you recommend someone do when they hit 70? Just keep questing and doing dungeons? Oh, yeah. So level... Your goal is to get to 80. 80 is the max level. But you do have to be subscribed to get there at least once. So maybe you're stuck at 70 because you haven't subscribed recently. You're in a weird spot. So I don't know if I have any specific suggestions. Kind of do whatever you want. I think you're right. I would say keep going to 80. Oh, you just subscribed. Okay, yeah. So I would personally just keep questing unless you're enjoying doing dungeons. I usually try and recommend people get to 80 because that opens up some more activities and stuff, especially if you happen to run into a friend. If you're not 80, sometimes you can't do stuff with them. And continue playing the story if you're enjoying it. But I mean, if you're 70 and you're really wanting to go check out some other stuff in the game, Swtorista, what to do at level 80. So this is a guide for level 80, but I think it should apply just the same for level 70, except for gearing up. So just ignore the gearing up part, but there's a whole bunch of fun information here about what you could go explore beyond the main story. Yeah, you should be good to go. You should be good to go to keep just playing. Yeah, Korma says the economy is actually really good right now. As far as I understand, yeah, the economy is not in a terrible place and nowhere near the depression. Like, unfortunately, the middle class person maybe not seeing that right now, but overall, yeah, absolutely. So what would I do? Like, I can't do much in general, but if you're talking about like as an individual, like Belvin, if you're currently experiencing that, we actually have a family member who's really dealing with that right now. He's not the most socially like, you know, like, I'm so cute, look at me. I can easily ace a job interview, and I have lots of skills, and I've made lots of stuff over my life, and I've always had a decent amount of confidence, and I speak well, and da-da-da-da. I know how to pass the social test. We have a family member who would always struggle with the interview if he got one. He was in school, but he wanted to continue, I always forget the right exact words. He wanted to continue his education at a higher level. He finished his bachelor's and he wanted to go on to whatever the next one is. But especially because he went during COVID, he wasn't able to get accepted into anything. He's not just sitting around doing nothing. His family's gone through his immediate family's gone through a lot of stuff recently, and so he's been really a blessing to them at the time. He cooks, he cleans, he takes care of things, he's not a nuisance, you know, all the things you would want from someone who's at home and not necessarily paying rent. But he doesn't have a job. I don't know if he's trying to get a low-paying job. I know he would love to work in a lot of scientific fields, but he doesn't have any highest education, like whatever's beyond a bachelor. He doesn't have any experience. He doesn't have any huge social skills. He doesn't have any connections. And these are all the things you need to get where you might want to be in life these days. And that's kind of what makes me sad. I've had this talk with Mr. Swtorista before, because we did come from different backgrounds. I didn't have the opportunity to just do nothing, I guess you could say. I've been working since I was like 14 kind of thing. I've always tried to go above and beyond because I know I'm not going to be able to get or do anything if I don't. Like, I'm very aware of what reality is and what I got to do for it to get the things that I need or want, even if it's just like to live by myself, you know? But he grew up in a more just normal environment, very nice family, took care of each other, didn't really want for anything, weren't necessarily rich, but never dealt with like food insecurity and stuff like that, and never worried about being kicked out of the house, or never felt like they had to flee the house at any point, you know, like, which is good, all very good things. Awesome. I'm so blessed to be a part of their family. Like, I didn't really know what just like a normal, basically functioning family was like. They're not perfect by any means, but pretty great. So he's never had that need or feeling to like strive. Like, why? Like, why not just enjoy, just chill? There's no need, there's no rush for anything. And so when he finished school finally, he was having trouble getting a job. And I'm like, listen, that's not, it was hard for him to understand that, like, if you are nice to people, if you work really hard, if you do your job, if you do your school, you do well in school, you show up on time, you do what you need to do, why would not anyone hire you? Like, isn't that perfect? Especially when you see, like, dum-dums getting hired all the time. Who are making a mess of things. And I'm just like, that's not how it works. Like, that's how it maybe should work, but that's not how it works. We need to grab these armor names, don't we? Oh, this is a whole new character. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 5. So, like, some people have connections. That's the easiest way to get a job, is through family. Family or family friends, but not everyone has that, and he didn't have that. Next is making connections through school. He thought he didn't have that. He's a big dummy. He does. He ended up getting a job. It was like tertiary, like burp, 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 multiple down the line. He volunteered with his teacher. And eventually that helped him get an internship, and the internship eventually helped him get the job. And the job that he got, he was only able to get because he got a reference with somebody he'd worked for in just like a normal job, like a fast food job. So like all of those connections, they had to be available. You can't just only work hard. And then second, you have to ace the social whatever. I don't know if there's a correct word for it. But if you're too weird, people won't hire you. Like, you have to be able to fake it enough that people want to work with you. and it's not enough to just be nice, which sucks. It should be. Like, just be kind and polite to people should be enough, but sometimes it's not. Like, it sucks. I don't want to talk about health insurance right now and self-employment. But yeah, so, and then if you don't have either of those things, you need to be freaking good at what you do and have stuff to show off what you can do. If it's something that you can have a portfolio, you need to, like, if you're a programmer, you need to be constantly creating things and showing that you can do things and not just be riding on these connections and stuff like that, and this charisma factor, because that can only get you so far. I don't know what that looks like for other careers, but in tech, you need to constantly be learning and creating and stuff like that. You can't just only have, I went to school. It doesn't work. Nobody wants to. I feel like it's not about you all the time. Maybe there's just another candidate that had better experience. Oh yeah, Kerwin, sorry. I'm not talking about a single job. We're going back. This is a conversation about people. Someone asked about, what do you feel about NEET? So no education, employment, or training. So going back to this, when nobody will hire you, or when you can't get a job, period, like at all in anything. Like, these are the reasons why, and it sucks that that's the reason. If it's one job, you're being passed over. If it's 10 jobs, you need to start like figuring out which of these things you can fake it till you make it. Sucks, and I hate that. I don't like that. Melvin said, oh no, I'm not in that category. I'm not really feeling like that. I love focusing on philosophy and human psychology. I find it fascinating. Any who love the videos, keep up the great work. Yeah, such a tangent. Sorry, such a tangent from SWTOR. Let's see, what are we on? Slahadron combat jacket? Yeah. It sucks. I don't like that that's the way it is, but my philosophy is I try my best to look at how things are, not how I wish they were. Seems like a tactic to make people conform. Well, unfortunately, that's what, if you're trying to get a job with a conforming society, that's how it works. Oh, your parents live with you. What do you do, Cheap Shark? Well, I'm one of the guys here talking about no job, not in school, live with my parents. Well, if you make more than a week, you have a job. You have employment of some sort. You have money of some kind. That's not quite what we're talking about here today. Oh, is this a different set? Oh, these two sets are really similar. Really, really, really similar. But yeah, it just kind of goes back to, I don't know exactly what it would look like, but I wish there was more opportunities for people to do things that brought them not necessarily joy, but were meaningful. Like, were something that brings them hope to be a part of the world. And that can just honestly be like creating something, or like that could be working at a grocery store for some people where they're treated well and providing food to people and not feeling like they're just ripping people off or like a cog in a wheel. Okay, let's see. Slahedron, banded, blah blah. Slahedron Guardian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of my favorite jobs that I ever had, honestly, was when I worked at a clothing store. I loved it because our clothing was very inexpensive, and I loved being able to find stuff for people that fit them when they might not be able to do that otherwise, or find stuff they could afford that they liked when they might not be able to do that otherwise. I loved helping people, and that was very fulfilling. Like, if that, oh, my screenshot thing died. If I could like make enough to continue doing that while being able to have like the quality of life or whatever, I would totally go back to doing that. That was awesome. That was a great job. Except for management. Management was poo-poo. What's your opinion on Vet and Jorgen State? And I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet. I haven't tried it yet. Why have I not? Why have I not? Blue Maximus says, I struggle with this every day. I currently work on marketing. It's so unfulfilling to me. Right. At least you have a job, and at least you can have the funds to take care of yourself outside of work, which is good. But then it's not necessarily like fulfilling. And then imagine that, and then you don't have anything. That's what NEET is right now. Yeah. I quit my career and started doing freelance work, says Gaiote. Nice. Yeah. So I am currently self-employed, just so we're super clear. And I can't say there was a job I ever super felt unfulfilled, but a lot of jobs where the social environment around me was not healthy. Like, so many jobs where like the people in charge were cuckoo bananas, or like the people I had to work with were cuckoo bananas. And I'm like, I just can't do it anymore. I really like being my own boss. I wouldn't say what I'm doing is exactly world changing or anything like that. I like helping you guys. I love it. It brings me a lot of joy, but it's not like, oh, she has her sword on. Take that off, lady. Here we go. We'll just ignore the last two photos that had it in there. But yeah, it comes with a lot of insecurity, though. I have no idea what my quote-unquote paycheck is going to be next month. Time is one commodity you can never get back. Well, that's true. Sometimes we trade times for other things, which is what I'm currently doing right now. Could be eating breakfast. Okay, let's see. Where next is Slahedron Brigacord? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. Perfect. Cool. Rickinator says dark side. What were we talking about? Did one of you bring up AI earlier? Saying the lines in AI enhanced? I'm just scrolling out real fast. Korma says, problem with internships and volunteering is you need family or friends that can afford to pay for you. Right. Yep. Volunteer internships are one of the best pathways to getting into whatever else it is that you want to get into. But you have to live somewhere for free during that time. Yep. Doing an internship was really, really good for me. But I was also, oh my God, when I was supposed to get this internship through my school promised you would be getting at least minimum wage. And when I got there, they said, oh, it was only it's just for free. Like, your school never told us that. It's like, I need to pay to live. So I was working full time, as well as going to school full time, as well as doing the internship. And I told them I can only do X amount of hours because I gotta go to work. Okay, let's see. Slahedron. So you either gotta go do something stupid like that, which was not necessarily healthy. It was nuts. I was young though, so it was fine-ish. Or you gotta have someone to support you during that time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Swtorista's madness so much better than lightning. Hey, I don't know what the numbers are, but you can take a look at this chart that I've just linked in chat. And maybe you can take a see. Oh, this is a creepy mask. Oh, look at this. Kerwin says, I worked at a farm one summer and they had plans to have future interns live on site, which would be a good opportunity for that type of thing. Yes, yes. There are opportunities like that, but it can be hard to find. And were you paid out of curiosity? Picking stuff for a farm that then sells the fruit is definitely a bit different than kind of what I was describing before, which was you're working for the government, creating projects that benefit everyone. They were not profit motivated. They were creating, like, the CCC was creating, like, pathways and roads and stuff. Like, if you ever go to a national park and you take a pathway, that was probably created by the CCC. It's, like, super cool history. Super interesting to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if you can afford it, like, that's always good too. Like, that could be an opportunity if you can make it work. Not everyone can, though. Like, even paying for a plane ticket to go to that farm. I thought that you were done with the live stream now. Hey, Batman, I'm going a little longer today because I'm taking screenshots. Interns are just a way to get free work out of you. Absolutely. For sure. Absolutely. But it is beneficial for the person interning most of the time, too. It was only part-time because it was unpaid, so I had to get other stuff, but they were getting started as a non-profit, and now they pay their interns. Oh, that's so cool. So it was a non-profit. Slightly different, not a company. Gotcha. Yeah, that's awesome. And so did you feel you benefited from that too? It sounds like probably yes, if you're trying to do another one. Let's see. Slahedron skirmish 1. I remember I asked you earlier, Cheap Trick, what you do. Did you say? No, you never said what you do. Let's see. Slahedron sector. I am on Rigacord. 1. Oh, no. I would have already done that one. Hang on. That one's done. That one's done. Skirmish. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Peace is a law. There's only passion. That's right. Or you could just be a Sith and chop everybody up. Perfect. Done. Oh, you have a local farm. Okay. Cool. That's very neat. I'm guessing you probably pay your workers? That's very cool. Don't call it work. It's life. Okay. Listen. I run my business covering Star Wars The Old Republic. We can just call it life if we want to. I consider something work if you don't do it and the cows don't get fed, that's work. If something's relying on you and you can't just take a day off and fly off to Barcelona, that's work. There's definitely a lot more freedom in being self-employed, but less security at times, for sure. For sure. Oh, just you and your family. Oh, very cool. Oh, very neat. Very, very cool. Oh, look at this purple armor. Super neat. Look at that. Look at that. So cool. Ah, this is exactly the kind of stuff I've been wanting to see. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So for me, this is what collecting is all about. I have now collected this armor because it's going to go on the website. I like that one. Big. Oh, look at those pants. Freaking yeah. Heck yes. Out of curiosity, Kieran Wynn, do you know what so it was a farm, do you know what they were doing with what they were producing afterwards? Or was it more like a farm that people go to visit, I guess you could say? Almost like a therapy farm. I don't know what quite the right word would be. Transition Bronzium. That one goes on the win list for sure. Let's see. Fitted Transition Dense. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, here's where that belt goes. There's where that missing belt goes. Oh my god. I'm excited. Okay, that's the one we were missing before. So let's take off the piece that shouldn't be there. Slaheron. And this is the Chandashin. Oh, that got funky. Hang on. That was wrong. Chandashin Bronzium. Oh, I see what's happening. It's getting mad. Oh, where'd it go? Slaheron. I lost my belt. Slaheron. Transition Bronzing. Here we go. Got like lost to the ether. And then we can go get that belt that we found earlier. And we were like, what is this even doing here? Who are you? What you have done with the real Swtorista? Who would be done with the live stream by now? Haha, I am her evil twin. They had a market stall, says Kirwin. Then they donated most of their produce to food pantries, another resource in the city they were near. That's so cool. They also did have a therapeutic side to it, which was part of my experience working there. Oh, that's super neat. They hosted workshops, which is where some of their budget came from. That's super cool all around. That's really neat. I would, if I had lots of money, security, and I wasn't married to Mr. Swtorista, that's the kind of weird stuff I would want to go start. Mr. Swtorista is not. He's just happy to chill. So unfortunately, that would be a two-person thing, I think. Can't just go start a farm without asking your husband. Where did I put this? Here it is. No. Where did I put it? Here? Yes! Oh, so happy. So happy to find that. Okay, let's go. It was definitely a dream job if I had the resources. Right. Super neat. Super neat. Cheap Trick says, for real, it feels like all I do now is play games and a wonderful life. Oh wait, who takes care of the farm then? Wait, you just make your family take care of the farm and they're free labor? Oh my god. How do you only play video games all day? Are you retired and they do the work? My sister has worked for a zoo for about 10 years. She loves it. Yeah. Zoo, as far as I understand, is one of those dream jobs. You gotta be in it for the cause, I guess you could say. In it for the interest and the feelings. I heard that it can be very competitive and very underpaid because it is so competitive. Like, to get internships and stuff at zoos is incredibly hard, I've heard. Let's see. Transition dense. Dense. I live in the middle of nowhere, says Timoy, Australia, so pretty much everywhere around me is just various different farms. Farms and drop bears, right? Let's see. Bonds a legacy. Binds 2 legacy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. Wait, did I get them right? Dense dash. Perfect. Oh, okay. So you do work. Just you've gotten the schedule down. That's awesome. That's I imagine it was probably a lot of work to start with. I can't imagine getting a farm up to a point where you can just do 1 hour in the morning, 1 hour in the evening. Then I can't imagine that just came out of nowhere, for sure. My business is a little bit like that too, because I built so much at the beginning. Like, if I quit doing everything right now, like if I just stopped streaming, stop making YouTube, stop writing new guides, stop taking screenshots ever again, there would still be, because there's so much stuff built up, it would still be making, it'd still be a resource that's available to people. I worked at the Columbus Zoo for 3 years, and the pay is not good at all, and the hours can be very long, and it's very, very, very competitive. Yep, that's what I've heard. It was an experience I don't regret doing, but I would never do it again. Yeah. There is that flip side of things, like, can you do this job that you're passionate about, but also support the other things you need in your life? Like, maybe your goal is to get a house. Maybe you'll never get that with your dream job because it's too competitive. I live in a city where the military are based, so I listen to jets in the summer, doing flying training with the new flight pilots that just got back from USA to Denmark. Oh, Rick, I used to live on an Air Force base. I used to fall asleep to the beautiful sounds of jets. And like bombing training in the background. The house. Melvin says I work at a grocery store. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, like, That's what I'm saying. Like, as long as your job treats you well and you're happy at it, that's perfect. It doesn't have to be like this, like, crazy, obscure, high education, PhD requiring job to be fulfilling. Just as long as it's like it's taking care of the things you need in life for your paycheck or your benefits, and it's and nobody's treating you poopy and you're not too bored. My land was handed down through generations. My great-great-great-grandfather did all the hard stuff. Oh, okay. What? Oh, wait. I don't know if you're joking or not. I'm just kidding. It is hard work, but it's what I love, so it doesn't feel like a job at all. Yes. I absolutely agree with that. That's what I've been really enjoying about my job recently. I love streaming with you guys. I love creating stuff. I would love to go just, you know, retire, but I think everybody would. But I would probably get bored and start creating stuff anyway. Well, where am I on? Where am I at? I think, did I just finish this character? No way. Oh my gosh, that's super awesome if I just finished that character, because I think, let me go check my bank. I might have a few more. I live in Denmark, so it's nice to know if a zombie outbreak happens, I know where to go for safety. Wait, where do you go? I live in Southern California, says Blue, where it's almost impossible to live in a single salary. Yep. Big discussion with Mr. Swtorista when we were first starting to go out on our own, I guess. One of the reasons we lived with his parents for so long was like, I'm working full time. I have a good job, but it is so expensive to live here. I would be a lot more comfortable if we waited to move out until you finish school and have a job. We didn't even make it that long. It took him too long. A few years later, I was like, I want to go live by myself. Come on. Yeah, you can't find like a $400 room to rent or anything. Nope. I feel I don't have the luxury of quitting and finding something I actually love. Yep, and that's what I'm saying. Like, things as long as your needs are met. Which they wouldn't be in this case. It's hard with so many glamorous jobs that we see on the internet when normal boring jobs are what make the world go round. Damn straight, that's what I'm saying. Like, grocery store. Here's all the jobs that I've worked. I have worked A&W when I was in high school. I worked in a coffee shop in high school. I worked in a Dollarama. That was actually my favorite job, was working the Dollarama. Do you like London? I'd love to go to London. I've never been there. Dollarama was the best job. I loved stocking the shelves and filling them up and making things easy to get for people and knowing where things were and helping people find them and helping people find things that were less expensive than you would get them elsewhere. And oh, I loved that job. The only reason I quit that job was, I think the main reason I quit that job was, I think because I moved. But I almost quit the job when they kept accusing me of stealing from the cash register, and that was distressing as hell because I'm a very honest person. I would never steal anything from anybody in my life. Okay, I would now, but now I'm older and I care less. But back then I was very, very straight-laced, and it literally made me bawl my eyes out that they would even accuse me of stealing, much less that they weren't willing to figure out, like, you know, who actually was doing the thievery. It was so upsetting. What's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. Dantunian Patroller? But like I said, a lot of the time it's often the people or the management that's made just normal jobs crappy. Tunian Patroller. What else have I done? Dollarama. Then I worked in a clothing store. I mentioned that before. That one I really liked. I worked an internship for a web design company. What's going on here? Box Legacy? Oh, do I have a whole box somewhere? So that'd be great. Swap to the Empire. No, I'm taking screenshots for public side. I worked a... Where did I work after that? Oh, I worked at a car dealership. I was a web designer for them. That one was pretty good until, once again, management got messy. They were kind of fell off the tracks. Do I have a box somewhere of this? So I'd love that. Oh, I do. I have the full set. Okay. So I don't need these these ones because I have a box of it with the full set. And I don't know what's going on here. Plastiplate? Trandoshan Plastiplate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Cheap Trick. Am I allowed to ask, what part of the U.S. you're in? I'm assuming you're probably not in Southern California. It's like we were talking about land so expensive there. But I'm curious if you're in the U.S. or not. Or as much or as little as you want to share. I'd love to know more. It's very interesting overall. Let's see. Okay, that looks like I have all of the pieces. Patroller. Do you think you would ever move back to Canada? Oh, that was a potential. Okay, is that all the jobs I worked? No. I also worked for a company that was selling astrology online. That was I quit because I did not like their business practices and how they treated their customers. Basically, if you've ever gotten scammed on the internet, they're the kind of people who would do it. Even though it was probably the best paying job I'd ever had at that point. Then I worked for a expo company in Los Angeles. They were pretty cool. They were okay. I fought with them a lot, but kind of felt more like fighting with family. But that one I had to quit when they also fell off the tracks when COVID happened. They stopped communicating and I was like, I can't do this. I'm not good at this. I'm done. Bye, guys. Okay, here we go. We have Transition Plastiplate. This one, and that was the one I was wearing before. That's all my jobs, I think. And then now this one. Do you think you would ever move back to Canada? So we kind of discussed it. I think first off, Mr. Swtorista would need to have a visa or something. The main reason I moved to him instead of him to me is because he was in school at the time. And now he's finished his school, he's in his job. He really quite likes his job, I think. He wish it was closer and not such a drive away. And same thing, he wishes sometimes his coworkers were a little more, less of a mess. But I don't think we could move back to Canada until he got his business together. When I first started moving to the US or visiting the US more recently, I've moved back and forth between the US and Canada my whole life. And I always considered them very similar. But I always felt Canada had a few upper edges compared to the US. Oh, that's not right. Rude. For example, like our healthcare was free. I felt like in general Canadians had a better outlook on how we treat other people, but I feel like it, especially in the last 10 years or so, it's really, I don't know if it's more like I'm older so I see more or if it's actually degraded a lot, but I don't really feel like Canada is any much better or worse than say like California right now, which is kind of upsetting as a proud Canadian. And then the healthcare system has really also gone downhill over the years too. But once again, I don't know if that's just like I was finally adult, so I could finally start trying to find things like that. But like trying to find a doctor is really, really, really hard, and like actually getting that free healthcare a lot harder than you think it should be. But at least it's free. It's hard to get care even in the United States, even if you have freaking insurance. Ah. My last socially acceptable job, says Cheap Trick, was a martial arts instructor. Very cool. That's a little off the beaten path too, right? Oh, you're in Florida. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Yeah, that's awesome. Definitely can make it work there a little more easily to own a farm. That's so cool. Very cool. Melvin says, true, it's fine to work in a grocery store, and I have a healthy obsession over human philosophy and psychology. Right, yeah, you've got hobbies outside of work, something you're interested in. That's awesome. That's like ideal, I think, in life. Petroller, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Where's 7? Is there not one? Patroller doesn't have a 7th piece? What is this called? Dantunian Patroller. Dantunian Patroller. Florida still tells our government how it's going to be, not the other way around. I was just talking about like money-wise. Land in Florida, I think, is a lot less expensive than in California, but I could be wrong. I have not really looked up Florida real estate. Let's see. Cool. Okay, awesome. I think that maybe plastiplate. Oh, what's plastiplate? Is that this one? Patroller. This one's. Did I put them in the wrong buckets? Oh my gosh. This up. Okay, so this is supposed to be the plastiplate one. I think I did put them in the wrong order. And then patrollers is the one. Ah, patrollers is the one I have right now, and I didn't take a picture of yet. Scooch, 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 scooch. Good luck with the mouse recorder. Thank you, Kerwin. Have a good one. I'm glad you hung around. I'm sorry for talking about so much random non-SWTOR stuff. This is what happens when we stream for more than 2 hours. Would I move back to Canada? We'd basically be starting over. So there would have to be a really strong reason to do so. And I can't really think of one. I miss my friends. I got to visit him fairly recently, so that was nice. But I miss having, like... He's basically the only, like, very close in-person friend, I guess. Not an online gaming friend that I have. Other than that, there's not that much I miss, you know? I know sometimes I worry about, like, the state of the United States, but... Yeah, I think it's fine right now. It's been fine. It's okay. Have a good one. Let's see. Is that it? I think that may be it for green. One of my best friends moved to Canada, married a girl there, and became a citizen. He married his Canadian girlfriend? Now that's a story. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, good. Oh my gosh. Oh, except for the couple that I'm... Oh, we can go to Darth Malgus and take a few more. There's a few more green ones on Darth Malgus that I should take screenshots of. Hang on here. So we have the few sets that we were, like, missing some pieces of. Oh. These are not right. That's okay. We have a few sets that we are missing pieces of, and then a few sets I have that are just literally on Darth Malgus. I wanted to go pop over. The gators are free in Florida. Is there anywhere that the gators are not free? There's places where the gators aren't existing, but I don't think any of the gators are currently not having liberty and love for all. Oh, your friends met on Call of Duty. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, were they screaming at each other over the microphone and then they were like, you know what, actually I like you. Oh. Now that I log on, you go on my server. I'm on Darth Malgus. I'm going to Darth Malgus. Heading over to my second favorite server, apparently. Let's go take a look and see what we can find on here. I know I had some sets, and I had started taking screenshots of them, but Oh, I have all these individual pieces. We can take this set for sure. These are the ones that I'm going to be, like, ferrying over. So I should just, I think, put them in a different bank for now? Are these just, like... Yes, these are just, like, individual pieces I've been buying to ferry over. Cool. These are all the ones that I found on Darth Malgus that I was having trouble finding on my server. So I'm really happy I decided to do that. It was, like, awesome, like, really great choice. Is this pristine? Or something else? These are pristine. So I'll put these here. Primeval, Force Perception, Vindicator. Nice. Perfect. Artifact Cravat. Okay, that's gets ferried. Ferry. La la la. Ferry. How do you get these legacy gears? Hey there. Siltru? Citru. These are called the fitted armors, and they are legacy bound, as you noticed. These specific ones are very interesting. They're called fitted armors. They're recreations of former armor that used to drop randomly, kind of based on your level, and they would have these weird randomized names and stuff like that. Oh, we missed a piece. Bonadon lacquer mesh. Oh, get back in there. Get in the hole. And they stopped being able to allow you to sell them on the GTN because they were changing the way the GTN, the player run market, worked, so that items would like stack up. And so those ones wouldn't stack, and they didn't really work. So what they did is they created them the looks, so the looks wouldn't be lost. They recreated them as fitted armors. And these versions are legacy bound, don't change looks between factions, and the way you get them is they just drop randomly. Oh, this character's on Darth Malgus, so I don't have this place decorated. So it's gonna, if I go on the same rock again, there's no trees there. That's okay. I think this is still a fine backdrop. Oh, okay. All right. What do I have here? I have Hapani Scout, Gomorian Dents, Koati Ribbed, Lacquer Mesh, Mabari Battle, Fitted down to in Fiber Mesh. Fiber Mesh. Whatever these two are here. Do you not stream on Kick as well? No, I don't really see any reason to jump over to another platform at the moment. I'm already streaming on YouTube. Hi, YouTube! And Twitch as it is, which is a lot to watch. Let's see. I keep clicking the wrong one. I need to create folders. I have created folders, and now I can take a screenshots on my rock. I think I'll stop after these so I don't die. But we have so many more to do. That was a lot. We have a whole bunch of crafted armors on Darth Malgus that I can do in the future too. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the mount. Mata says you are an officer and a gentlewoman. Oh, thank you. I always wanted to be both an officer and a gentlewoman. I'm glad you're able to get the drops mount working. That's awesome. Oh, thanks for following. Oh, you're on Kick looking for me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't use that one at all. Hapani Scout. I like this one. This one's cool. A lot of these were the ones that I thought were lost too. They were just on a totally different server. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and no 7, but that's fine. Fashionista, I know, right? I'm actually living up to my name today of Swtorista. Fashionista, SWTOR combination. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm taking pictures of these 6 bajillion armor sets. Oh, this one's boring too because there's a crafted way to get this one. I don't know. It's funny when I met her for the first time, says Melvin, talking about this this long-term relationship online that his friends had, or her friends had. She said, "It's crazy. I have a higher KD than you." So apparently they did scream at each other. No, just joking. They possibly killed each other though. 3, 4, 5, 6. Once again, no helmet, but that is not a bad thing. Let's see. Fitted dents. Ooh, I didn't sort these very well. This is the Koati Fitted Ripped. I like this set. I think this is a very classic, like, cool Sith Warrior set. I think it's very neat. It's very, like, I think that it has a skirt is funny. But it's very, I guess, feels like it would go good with a pair of lightsabers. To me, that shirt. Alright, so if you guys have any questions or comments, now is the time to get them in because I'm going to be going in about a little less than 10 minutes. So if you got them, get them now. Either YouTube chat or Twitch chat. Glad you ribbed. Does that one always show the waist? I think on a male character it does not. I think it has banding or something like that, but I don't remember for sure, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one has a helmet. And it has a little Imperial symbol. I love that. I love that. Dun, dun. Talking about internships earlier, bringing me anxiety about finding one. Oh, I'm so sorry. On top of the anxiety dream, I had such a lovely day. Oh, DCH, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sure that conversation was probably frustrating for some people. I'm sorry. But in the end, I wish you all guys good luck. Like, I wish the world was an easier place to kind of be happy and exist in. Lacquer mesh. And I wish you all good fashioning in the internet. Mabari. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam! What would you do for Klondike bar? Oh man, that's a good question. I would love some chocolate right now. Aw. Sorrow, thanks. That's sweet. I wish it to everybody. Oh, look, what is this little symbol right here? Is that like a... Is that meant to be like a TIE fighter? Not sure. Fitted Mabari. Oh, we're getting close to being done! I'm gonna scream. So happy. Okay, Dantonian fiber mesh. Did we do that one? Oh, I've lost track. Darn it. Yes. No, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, here we go. We're getting there. I think this one has a crafted version as well. There's some that are not unique, but there's some that are so unique I haven't seen any other version of them anywhere in terms of their specific coloration, like that weird purple bounty hunter armor we saw earlier. Look at this rainbow. Ah, I don't know what I think about it. It's kind of creepy. I think I really need to do something with this wall right here. But every time I go to start it, I'm like, there's other things I should be doing right now, like repairs and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's another example of like what I mean by color differences. That one was green, but this one's the same armor in brown. I think there's a crafted version of this too. We're probably gonna bully Zach and make him like find the ones that are the same and match them up. Just get out your repair droid. Oh man, if I could have droids repair my house. I feel like if it was that easy, everyone would have droids that repair their house. The economy in Star Wars is weird. A.N. Silk Vest. Oh, I'm excited about this one. I think this may have been the one we were talking about yesterday. Oh my gosh, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we had our player. Oh, I cannot remember their name. They were trying to find this creepy helmet without the crown. And I was missing a few pieces from this set. And, oh man, if we can figure out who they are. Do you guys remember who that was? Because I have an extra helmet for them. Now that I found the box set for only like 1 million on Darth Malgus. I was like, what? And I went and bought it. I would send my droids on missions and sell their stuff. Obviously. Duh. And Silk Vest. Oh, who was that? Oh, Insomnia. You're Cheap Trick. I didn't realize you were the same person. That's funny. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna forget in 5 seconds. I would love, yeah, I'm glad we figured out a helmet for them, but there was like 3 billion on Starforge or something stupid like that. Really, like, dumb. Alright. That's it. That's it. We're done. I'm leaving. I'm leaving you all. If you don't have the Twitch drops yet, that was exactly 4 hours of streaming. But if you don't have it yet, that's great, because we're going to go see somebody else who's streaming Star Wars The Old Republic. I don't know who yet. We'll find out. But I'll be back here Monday, I believe. And we'll probably be doing a raid. So if you wanted to only watch this channel because you're a weirdo, we'll probably be back. We'll be back Monday morning. We're going to go see someone whose name Middle-Aged Streams. New player seeks the warm embrace of a Wookiee. Yeah, I think that's a good one to go see. So we're gonna go see Middle-Aged stream who we have not met before. I hope you guys have a great, great week. Thanks for hanging out for a little longer than we normally do, and have a great day. Bye, everybody. See ya. Bye.